and welcome to episode 121 of Awakening. We will have a short going around of what everybody's up to at the moment, because, kind of downtime, maybe it's not, maybe we can't really call it downtime, but everybody's up doing something by themselves. Reuven heading to the Elven Forests. We had like a quick overview what he's up to there last session. Oliver running around in the kingdom, talking to people, and Mr. Osmar deep in his laboratory, looking at things, working on things. Mr. Wizard, what are you looking for and working on?
Right. There's not a TXT file somewhere.
That's cool too.
No, those were deleted when I reinstalled my operating system.
Wow. You have a cool 3 now that we're up to?
No, there's a totally different naming scheme.
Oh, okay.
It's like the reference screen for the dogs in that one shot we did.
Oh, just I
Cool.
forgot. Yeah.
Toph just keeps killing these text files over and over.
And then just like adds like a numerical value to it at the end every time.
So I think I had a staff that was like almost evil. I think I had a journal that I could read. There. And I think I was under the what was inside the it was a weapon with its own mind, right? But
The almost evil stuff.
Okay. And we had a bunch of books. So I probably wanna. Did I identify these items?
Yeah, you did.
Can be used.
It's the ones you.
Invis. Wait, there was something.
That was the ring of elemental commands that I think that's all I wrote down about the ring. It was one ring was ring of elemental commands and one was wind protection, a 10-foot radius, and then you had the robe thing that you could do astral plane stuff, and the staff that you can identify it all. And some bunch of spell books and random shit. I didn't write anything about books. You have journals, spell books, and theory.
The robes were kind of meh.
Yeah, I think they were like good if you didn't go through a portal or something, like an astral plane portal.
They're super neat.
I didn't write anything about the robes because you said that you weren't going to use them, so I didn't write anything down about them.
I think there was spacesuit for astral travel.
Yeah. If you don't, if you go to the portal, it gives you that effect.
But it only matters if you have if your method of travel is the priest spell astral.
Yeah, or like be like point. Yeah.
Okay. I don't think I'm doing anything mechanical. Like mechanically studying anything. But I'll just try to, be a good teacher and communicate with my. Try to see if I can communicate with my staff.
Okay. You try to communicate with your staff. For some reason, your staff does not really want to communicate with you, at least at the moment. But over the, like, let's say, like, over the span of like a few weeks, you have like this idea kind of starts forming in your mind about a weird spell that you like, the concept of it. That's, you don't have quite a plan yet. You have a concept of a plan. It's kind of like that.
Okay.
If this intrigues you, you can go down the rabbit hole, or not. If you don't have to.
I do want to go down the rabbit hole.
Yeah. The concept that you like come to understand is a spell that is kind of a mishmash of a form shift, semi-ethereal, maybe invisibility, kind of a changing yourself into something different, which would be super useful to get from for sneaking around, basically, and or traveling in some circumstances. So it's kind of like gaseous form, but better, and also not like just form switching on this plane, but also kind of dipping into the ethereal plane a bit. So it's like it's a bit weird.
Okay. Yeah. Right form, like, doesn't that put you in the ethereal plane or something?
Yeah, but yeah, kind of. But ray form is also super obvious, and like from what the concept is, this would be the polar opposite of obvious. It's like the absolutely not obvious type of shifting.
Okay.
If you want to invest some more time to like understand what the full plan is, you can start studying, trying to understand it better, which would constitute the beginning of researching a spell.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'll commit to it.
Alrighty. You commit to researching a spell that you don't quite understand yet. Perfect. Okay. And then, Reuven, you are in the Elven Forests. You gave me a quick Drama Queen update, and you're
Yes.
just running around hugging trees.
Yes, that is the basics of it.
Yeah.
Reuven's going through it again.
Yeah. As you run around hugging trees, what else, like creatures that you come across? Nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing seems to be sticking around. Maybe because you smell weird, or maybe because it's just normal. Unfortunately, nothing particularly interesting happens. You're just around the trees, spending some time in solitude.
Yeah, that's kind of what he needs at the moment. I think a lot of the changes are happening more internally for Reuven.
Alrighty. Is there any place in specific that you would want to go to, or you're just wandering around?
I think he's doing a probably one of the biggest circles in the Elven Woods he's done in his life. If possible, I'd like to see, like, from what I remember, there should be like a coast edge in the south bit. So he'll probably take a look at some of the coast, and maybe the big pillar in the roughly center.
Okay.
Those are two interesting points.
Are you just going to the pillar, or are you trying to climb up the pillar as well?
I think there's probably a dragon living up there, but he's not too curious. He doesn't really want to talk to the dragon too much. So he'll go around the pillar to just see what it is and how it works, but he's not planning to go talk to any dragons, so he's not going to fly up.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Kind of is this there's a name for it. Mesa or no butte or something. That's this weird. Um, 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 um,
Like the flat mountains in
yeah,
Africa.
yeah.
Plateau, or I don't.
That's like this.
Uh,
That's like I always say it's a pillar, but it's like a really, it's like miles across. So it's a bit
I
more than
think
a
I know what you're
pillar,
talking
but
about.
it's like this large mountain that has like a flat top, basically.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I forgot what the term is for it.
Yeah.
Mace or Butte. That's what Google tells me.
Yeah, I think that's
Got it
it.
right.
Yeah. Um, yeah. The base is, it's very quickly shaping into a steep mountain territory, so there's not much of like walking up it for a bit. There is either going into the mountain or not going into the mountain. It's covered by forest all the way around on the bottom. The elven forest seems rather unimpressed by the rocks here, but there's like a hard cutoff where there's no more trees growing, and it's instead just the rock reaching up into the sky. Yeah, it's really big to walk around.
It's like a big mountain, like
Yes,
multiple
yes,
miles across.
yeah.
And how high does it reach? Does it reach the clouds?
Maybe, you don't
Okay,
really know.
it's okay, but it is high. It's
It
not.
is high, yeah.
Got it. Okay.
It's not always like if you're looking at it from an angle, you can see like I'm not quite certain if you can see if it's covered by cloud or not.
Okay, that's
Maybe you can.
trees probably make it difficult as well.
Yeah. Also, maybe sometimes the clouds are a bit lower, sometimes they're a bit higher. It's not always covered in clouds, but also the sky is not always covered in clouds. So I mean, it's hard to say, but it's pretty high. Definitely larger than the cliffs that you have seen so far.
Ruben mostly just takes in the sights. Yeah, I don't think he has a plan to find the dragon or something. So he'll leave that.
Alrighty. Yeah, you wander around there as well. Are you heading all the way east towards the eastern end of the forest as well? Or?
I think he might. Yeah, just to take a look from the eastern edge. He's not planning to go outside into the wastes. But he'll just check out that edge as well.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. You get to the eastern edge and like walking through the forest towards the empty lands. The forest like starts to die down, kind of similar to how it is on the cliff. On the cliff when you walk out of the forest, and then you kind of standing in this dusty nothingness. Takes a bit longer to fade out into desert land, and also depending if you're like on the eastern side of the landmass, if you're like to the east or to the west, or whether you're on the ocean side or on the lake side. On the lake side, it like fades into this like more like rugged terrain, kind of like the wasteland looks, and on the east side it fades into more deserty lands pretty quickly.
Okay. Yeah, he's not planning to go deep into the wastes.
Okay.
I'm assuming he sees the other like plateau mountain thing in the distance from here. Or not?
Depends. Probably not, unless you. It's lucky because it's a very undusty day.
Okay, makes sense.
It's usually kind of like from the wasteland side. It's covered. You can see it if you're like on the lake side, like very much on the lake, and try to look over the lake towards the plateau. Then you can see it, but from the wasteland side, you can't really see it. There's too much dirt in the air.
Okay.
Whatever it is, you know.
Yeah, whatever. That's also just kicking in the sights, I think. Not
Alright.
planning to do much.
Perfect. Which brings us to Mr. Oliver.
Hmm.
Yeah, you are running around the kingdom. You're trying to talk to the paladins, trying to meet as many of them as possible.
Yeah, just yeah.
Chat them up, find out what they know, what they plan to do. Or
Yeah, and then like if they have the same pull, like the same like okay, gotta go like in the same like go to Thon Island, like all right, here's here's what we know, here's
Yeah.
the plan, the rough plan, and like rough time limit, for on what people say and stuff.
all right, you can meet like a few of them probably, like the
Yeah, most of the people they're pretty. Some of them are easier to get to than others.
yeah.
Some of them are random.
Yeah. You don't meet Talus, you don't meet the
Yeah,
chosen
it's
of
like for
Connolly.
Talos, I just do the letter thing and be like, need any information, find me somewhere or whatever.
Yeah.
And Connolly, I just sort of like say like if you, I'll probably also leave in Talos' letter, be like let the chosen of Connolly know if you've made correspond to them.
All right. The other the 2 or 3 that you meet, they all have the same pull. You can update them on what you think, where it's pointing to, that it's gonna be on the island, and go from there.
Yeah.
They
I
don't
also
really have much
let
to
them
say
know.
on it. Yeah.
Yeah, I also just let them know about the island, like just don't take the normal boat there. Like we take the fisherman's guild boat. Just you don't lose your memories.
Okay.
That's about the only thing I specify about that sort of stuff. If they plan on going anytime soon, if they plan on going early before us.
Okay. Yeah. That's like this, and then what do we have for you as well here? Talk to the paladins, get an update on the ants. Ants are still raging against the gate. They have not managed to break the gate, but it's still going on. Like it has not stopped since the attacks have become more frequent. They are still frequent. There is more wounded. They like mostly they fight like from up on the cliff, up on the gate, and try to shoot everything from a distance. But when they get too close, they have to get out and sully out of the gate before the things start to climb up the wall or fly up the gate side and attack on top. So they are more wounded, occasional death. They trying to be resourceful, but it's kind of a. Before it was like a constant annoyance. Now it's a constant drain of resources.
Okay. So, but it hasn't gone like really bad yet. It's just been like a constant it's just been like a constant thing, but nothing like extreme has happened yet.
Yeah, it went from kind of afterthought to problem.
Okay, but it hasn't evolved beyond that point yet.
No,
Okay.
it's not gone to bad or horrendous or anything, but
yeah,
the military guild is no longer just for show. Now they are constantly working.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, and then Septima and Arena is the other big thing. And then I would go to Cape On if that's just to go see how they're doing, kind of thing.
Which comes first?
Just by order of operations, probably Septima, because if I go to Narina, I gotta go through her anyway.
Alrighty. You had the Septima. You can get a meeting. It's not an issue. You're not on a time crunch, so some point in time you head up to her. And what is it that you need from her?
Well, yeah. First off, I'm just sort of like let her know how things have gone, like how we, killed the Death Knight, killed the Dragon Drum Draw, and got the Dragon Circlet. Big thing.
She applauds you, and then May I see the Dragon Circlet? I'm very much interested in this thing.
That's for, I mean, if you can get in contact with Usmar, he's somewhere in the, I don't know where he is exactly at the moment, but somewhere doing research off all the books we found off the dead wizard that was the Death Knight's companion.
Oh well. But congratulations on defeating the Death Knight. I assume it was quite a challenge that you had to overcome.
Luckily we had a lot of resource at our disposal and preparation, and knowing we were facing helped a lot. Otherwise, I feel like it would have been a lot more challenging.
Well, sometimes preparation is the key to success.
I agree 100%.
Sometimes not preparing is the key for a lot of fun, but that's probably the kind of situation where you're not looking for fun, but for safety and getting back alive.
Yeah, when a creature can utter a word and slay, countless foes, it's probably best to be prepared
Yeah,
and rather
probably.
than go into a blind.
Speaking of creatures uttering words and bringing death, did you hear see anything more about dragons roaming the lands?
What do you mean by that? Like, have I seen any more dragons that I haven't seen before?
Yeah, or I heard anything that maybe some people were talking about it, maybe some of your colleagues were talking about some things that hasn't reached my ear yet.
Oh. I guess, what context? I have a few things, but I don't know what you've heard.
Yeah, tell me what you know, and then I can tell you if I know it already.
Oh god, I'm trying to think. I guess when you say dragons roaming the land, I guess. Oh, I guess I don't think I've heard. Oh, I guess there's supposedly Spila said there was a dragon near the lighthouse near the coast over there. Sort of showed up one time, and then she's seen it a few times while she's been over there.
Yeah, she has relayed that information to me.
Okay. Aside from that, there's some forbidden knowledge that probably got sealed away for all of eternity for millennia on end. That has come to our possession again.
Forbidden knowledge. That's the best type of knowledge.
Well, no, I don't know if
tell
it's
you.
forbidden, more just lost time, I guess.
Let me hear it.
You might have known. If you'll do me a favor afterwards, I'll do it for you. I'll let you in on it.
Aren't you the good person in this transaction? Shouldn't you do things just for being nice?
If it was just harmless knowledge, sure, but I imagine that you probably knew it at one point, but you might have gotten taken away from you. Actually, I don't even know. I'm just assuming at this point. What?
So tell me.
I guess I'll start you off with a little tale first. Is that I guess I'm not even sure how long ago, but I think it was in from what Usmar said, it was in the ages ago, when the people were still out east, before the deities became a thing. They were these 8 great dragons from which from the thing a gold, a silver. I gotta find my notes again. A gold, a silver, a brass, a bronze, a red, a blue, a black, and a green. And then blah, as you would imagine. And then at some point down the line, they were the gods themselves decided they were to ascend them to deityhood. You can imagine. And go from there. I guess after the deities, keep it succinct. The deities were once dragons when they were mortal in this realm.
Maybe. We don't exactly know, but where did you get that information?
Well, Usmar got it from a library out in the astral plane, and
Oh, the most reliable place to get information, I assume.
yeah, and unless I guess Mylan herself, what's it called, kept perpetuating that lie, I imagine that at least there's some truth to it.
Well,
Well,
maybe
yeah.
I knew it, maybe I didn't. I'm not gonna.
Well, now you do.
No, I definitely do. So don't think that's forbidden knowledge. That's just uncommon
Just forgotten
knowledge.
knowledge. Forgotten, I guess.
Well, she wanted a favor from me.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I guess after things calm down here a bit, since if all goes well, things should hopefully be a bit calmer in the coming months. You know, after the whole, assuming all of us don't die out on island and the ants pierce through the wall, the gate, and everything. I guess you might have a bit more time on your hands.
I always have enough time on my hands.
Oh, perfect. Then you might be able to do it sooner than I thought.
You haven't told
You
me what
c-
you
I-
need, so
Yes, well, I'll see if she's all right with it as well, or interested in it as well. But might be time to meet with an arena one more time again. Not saying that you have to do it consistently, but just been I don't know how many decades or centuries, but if you can mend that rift a bit, and if not, no worries. But I guess my request is to just try.
if two or more of us meet, it rarely ends with good outcomes.
And why is that?
Oh, because not everybody is a nicer person as Nerina is, and we are all stubborn, and the more primal of us tend to cause problems. Unless there's a great cause, I don't think meeting is something that should just happen.
What do I keep it in correspondence then?
Well,
Or is
assuming we aren't in correspondence, but you know, talking with each other every 50 years, I think that's totally fine. You forget that we are not as short-lived as you humans are.
Oh, of course. Maybe it just was my assumption, but from context, it seemed like you two were not, at least, rarely in correspondence, I guess, as it was at the time.
Well, rarely for you. Doesn't mean rarely for us.
Maybe.
But I mean,
But if it's
keep
such
what
a
you said in mind.
if it's such a, I guess, if it's something you're doing already, then I guess just keep doing what you're doing.
Well, if you see her, send her my regards.
I'll do so. Oh, I guess, one more thing I guess might be interesting to do is that the Death Knight had a undead storm giant. And I have no idea if the storm giants care about their kin's weapons, but we recovered its weapon and we have no way to return it to them. The weapon is currently out in the I forgot what these woods are called, but or whatever these woods right here. Like there, if it's something that Dragon would be interested in with his companions, it might be something you can do for him. If
I mean,
it's up to you.
you would have to ask him, not me. I don't keep company with giants.
Okay. I see. Well, that's about it. Yeah. Well, so see,
But
I guess we'll
storm
see if we die.
giants are pride creatures, so proud creatures. So I assume if something important to them got lost, they would very much like to have it back.
All I know is that it was magical, but might be something that they care about. What something to do for the future, I guess. I imagine it's been lost for centuries on end, so they can probably wait a few more. I can wait another year.
Probably.
Oh, I guess has there been any more sight into that red dragon anytime soon? Any like in the I don't know if if you could
From
look
all
more
we
about it.
know, he might be still lingering around Mount Carrick, or maybe found a nice place to sleep for the next few years, or decided to
Do
go
you
somewhere else. I don't know.
but you don't know anything about it, and it hasn't done anything since then?
There have not been any sightings.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but I can't imagine that. But you know anything about the dragon, like who it was, what its temperament is like, or is it sort of an enigma?
It's a red dragon. The temperament is foul by default. But if it wanted to attack things, then it would already have.
Okay.
So looking at it from this side, well, we might lose a few villages, but that's just issue with dragons. More curious. Well, no, that is nothing for you to concern yourself with.
I guess I'm just wondering how it snuck under your radar for so long. I guess it must have been doing something, and it didn't seem like it was young.
Red dragons, they tend to live far east. They like the dangerous lands there. So must be one of our younger siblings that we just don't really know much about.
I don't remember dragons mention anything about that, unless he might have been further south. But
Further east, behind.
east. Sorry, east. That's
behind the
oh,
edge.
I see. Okay.
Maybe it's just relocated from an elemental plane. Could also be the case.
Okay. Well, I guess the future province not doing anything now. Well, about it for me. Any time to go to a Hatan Island and probably unlock a seal, I guess. Do some locks.
Well, I wish you all the best with your efforts.
Thank you. Oh, I guess one more question is, what was this
Yeah.
about? Like, pull up the ruby. What does this thing do? If you gave it to me, we didn't really tell me the context. Or amber.
Amber. Oh, it's just a token that I know very well.
I see. Okay.
Can they hand out gifts to you?
Well, you can. It's just usually don't do it for without getting something in return.
Well, keeping track of people is something that I tend to do. You're one of the important people in this kingdom, if you haven't quite realized this by now.
I think I've realized it a bit all too well, but well, good to know. That's all. Well, if all goes well, I guess we should be back in a few more months, or about a few months from now. Hopefully, tales of triumph and no deaths.
Well, then I hope everything goes as you wish.
Oh, I guess I assume Talus and the Chosen of Connellier, or Talus has told the Chosen of Connellier through my message, but if not, just let them know that the whole, like, if they have a pull towards the northwest, just all that sort of stuff. Just let them know. If they don't already know.
If someone comes by, I will inform them appropriately.
Thank you.
Well then.
Yeah. All right. Wish you luck on your endeavors, Septima.
I always have luck. She shows you out.
Yeah.
And you... Where do you go from here?
Probably just the arenas, and then
Okay.
doing bullshit for the rest of the time.
Alrighty. You make your way to Narina's hut. As you coming like across the hole in earth area with this large hole in the ground, I would like you to make me a perception check.
Mm-hmm. Trying to make the plus key with one hand is not good. Not easy. And not 19.
All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah, you make it to Narita Sub, no problems.
Righty, I'll just yeah, if it's like yeah, I'll light it whenever. It's appropriate.
You light a fire, make yourself at home, and then sometime afterwards, Nerina shows up and welcomes you. How's my favorite person in the human kingdom doing?
Quite decent, all things considered. The Death Knight is slain. Draw is, I guess, dead again.
That is a good outcome, and all of you are still alive.
Yeah, yes. For the foreseeable future, our path seems to go towards Hapana Islands to, if my guess is correct, unseal the deities. Seems like all the various chosen have the same goal at the moment.
A similar goal or the same place
No
they
idea at
need
the
to
moment.
reach?
Something along those lines. Well, I guess we'll find out when we get there if there's any differences. But for now, we're all going both to the same place.
It is at least interesting.
Also, I guess a little scary, or not scary, but a little hesitant, I guess, because it is with the place where everything fell apart before. Could be the place where everything falls apart again. And I guess the thing's a little, I don't know if frustrating is the right word, but I guess I'm cautious that I just don't know if the others are going to be too helpful if it does come down to a fight. And I guess that's what I'm worried about is guard them and deal with the threat at the same time.
I'm afraid that you outranked them in martial prowess at this point in time quite a lot.
Unfortunately.
Could be a situation where it is easier for you to clear the path for the rest of them if it comes to it.
Yeah, that's the plan I have at the moment. I just I guess we'll see how they react to it if it does come down to that.
Might be as absurd as it seems, but might be your duty to protect them.
Might be the
Keep
case.
them
Actually.
safe.
I guess so. I hope they keep themselves safe is the big thing. They don't run off and do anything dumb. I don't know. Probably worried about nothing at this point. But anyways, I guess the dragon circlet has been reclaimed as well. Septim I found interest in it, but it's off of Usmar somewhere doing research or whatever. I think it's somewhere kept in extra dimensional space somewhere.
Finding a way to destroy this thing might be the best course of action.
If it can be destroyed at all.
Well, would be surprised if it is a divine artifact, so it should be able to be destroyed in some way.
Oh. Hopefully so. Oh, have you found anything out about that red dragon that came through before? Septima said it's just hasn't really been seen much, or hasn't been seen at all since.
I was preoccupied with keeping an eye out on the black dragon, so I'm not quite certain if it returned on the same path that you described it came. Could have been a possibility, but I have not seen or felt anything about a red dragon lately.
I guess no news is good news when it comes to that.
I would say no news is no news. With red dragons, there's no good news.
Well, I think she said that it might be somewhere around Mount Carrick if she might be hiding out around somewhere on there, so might be something to look into. And oh, I guess one more thing. Septima, I guess, gave you her. Yeah, what am I trying to say?
Send you her regards.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, how kind of her.
And I guess she promised that unless if you guys aren't doing so already, she'll try to keep in touch every half century or so.
I'm looking forward for the next time she writes me something.
Well, that's good. Don't know how often you do so already, but gave her valuable information for her to promise to do that.
You're still trying to get us back together.
Might be for nothing, but you know. It's not meant to be, it's not meant to be, but can't blame me for trying.
I'm not blaming you. I think it's adorable.
I feel like if you guys were to rip each other's throats out, you probably would have done so already, and well, the worst thing that happens is it returns to what we're doing now. Or returns to how you guys are behaving right now.
Yeah, I think we're getting along quite well. It's not like any of us is trying to get into the other's territory or steal their things or keep them from having the fun that they want to have. I'm reclusive myself. She likes the city. Works out well.
Oh, I guess I don't know if you were aware of it already, but apparently there's also another dragon of not entirely sure what kind, but somewhere on the west coast of this area.
Interesting. Might look into that.
Haven't met with it or know anything about it, but Spila said it was there, so or saw it herself, so. Aside from that, nothing much else.
How about you stay for the night?
Sure, why not? Got a few more weeks probably ahead, so we have to head off.
Alright. She's in human form. You're sitting in the hut, and she will spend some time with you.
Nice.
Okay.
Any rhyme or reason? Like the last few times you saw her, she immediately she came by and then 5
Yeah,
minutes after
left
stopping
immediately.
talking, immediately disappeared. This time
Yeah,
she hangs
super
around for a
busy.
bit. Yeah,
Alrighty.
she hangs around for a few days if you stay.
Yeah, I don't think I got everything done pretty much already, so
Yeah.
why not?
Already. You going to Cape Anna as well, or no?
Yeah, I'll do not through the woods route, but this route.
Alrighty. Cape Anna's doing fine. Your installed village mayor with the shitload of money is doing fine.
Nice.
There's one odd thing, which is kind of unheard of. What happened is a basilisk attack. Just was
Okay.
one single basilisk, but there has never been a basilisk seen anywhere close to this area.
Yeah, they're all the way up here, right?
Yeah,
Up
something.
somewhere.
Yeah, like this in the middle area, kind of east, west of Narina's hut. There's kind of where the basilisk area is, from your knowledge. You've never met a basilisk in these forests either, but they describe a creature. You put together the picture in your mind. You have seen basilisk. You have seen dead basilisks
Yeah,
before.
yeah. I've seen dead basilisks before.
Yeah.
I better not see a live basilisk, okay?
Yeah. You fought live basilisks, although you didn't really fight them because you were stumbling around in the dark, falling over rocks. But yeah, you get the picture together. It's a basilisk that was there, and they fought it. They killed it, although 2 people got turned into stone.
Okay.
You can do with this information as you wish.
Yeah, I'll probably just have to deal with that later, but I don't have time to. Unfortunately, I'll probably go to on the way back to Barrios and just report it that basilisk are being seen over there, and do.
It was like
do what
one
you will with that.
basilisk like 2 weeks ago. Like,
Yeah, but still it's like
very
unheard of. So
something.
it's like
Yeah.
good to report just in case, in case they need to like they can up their shit, like look into it from there, and then I can look into that later.
Great. I assume you let him know. Don't look at the basilisk's eyes.
Yeah, I let them know.
blah,
Like,
blah,
yeah, they're
blah.
what's it called? Like their gaze turns you to stone. They're like, I think they're like, yeah, their gaze turns you to stone. I think they're pretty slow, if I remember correctly, and that's about it. And they're decently tough.
Yeah. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah. Getting back to barriers.
Yeah.
So we are spending time here, right? So that time passes. Nobody's like pushing it on anything. Usma's cavemaning it up there. So time passes, and I need to double check like what's this exactly? What our time frame is. That is 8-1, and then we going to. So Usma, you have like before anybody's disposition on anything changes, Usma, you could have 8 weeks of researching the spell.
Okay.
Which we need to check if this is enough to learn it.
I have researching proficiency, so 2x research rate.
Dum-dum-dum-dum. Okay, so I think this should be what's ethereal wizard spell.
Ethereal is level 6, or etherealness, or whatever it's called.
For wizard is 6, and then for priest it's less, right? Okay.
It's 3 for priest, I think.
Yeah.
But priest etherealness is cringe.
Mm-hmm.
It lasts for like 1 turn plus 1 round per level or something.
You know, way earlier, so that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's cringe.
Okay. As you're getting into like more understanding of the spell, it is some sort of wind form, which like changes you into not really a wind elemental, but basically just into air, and also like shifts you halfway into the ethereal plane, which means you become you are not strictly invisible. You're also not strictly phased. And you leave no traces. You can move normally, and your like your movement rate is your normal movement rate, but you're also, since you are just air, also flying. And basically this is a super powerful sneaking spell that is only detectable by true seeing. Nothing else would really pick up on it, because you nothing really, right? You're not really invisible. You're not really phased. You so even creatures that would be able to see through invisibility would not be able to see you in this form. Yeah.
Does it get caught by just detect magic?
No. Because you're kind of invisible, so detect magic doesn't pick up on it.
Okay. And that spell is like on the staff, or is it like a spell that I learn?
No, this is this idea that forms in your mind, like over a few weeks of like having the staff around, and somehow maybe the staff is planting the idea in your mind. You're not really certain where the idea comes from, but this idea like imprints into your head.
There's like an idea for a spell to research. But
Yeah.
it's not like I can't like cast it off the staff or something.
No. You have to learn the spell, but this is clearly like the finished concept of a spell that you like finding in your mind somehow.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm guessing this is above level 7.
No. This is a 5th level spell.
Oh, there's a 5th level spell.
Mm-hmm. It's a 5th level
That's a 5th
alteration.
spell.
Yeah.
So I research it as a 4th level spell,
Mm-hmm.
and it takes me half the time.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? 2 weeks plus 1 week per level.
Mm-hmm.
So 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll get to research it.
Alright. You get to researching, and then after 3 weeks, you have a chance.
I'll use the amulet, of course, while I'm working.
Yeah, of course. What else would you do?
Put all the mind affecting items on you at the same time.
10% plus intelligence plus level minus level times 2. So 10, 29, 42 minus 8, 34%.
34 on the first week. So what am I rolling for? 34 or under?
Yes.
Got him.
Got him.
Damn.
Alrighty. You have learned a new 5th level spell.
What do I call it?
Call it Wind Form.
Definitely not ominous that the dude was called the Wind something. I forgot his title already.
Totally not related that the guy
Windwalker.
called it the Windwalker.
Yeah, the Windwalker.
You find a
1d6
staff that is made.
plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go into book number. Book number 3. What? Oh, that's not. What? Okay, I have enough pages with my. I don't understand why this always inconsistent formula. Why?
Can Uzma fight in this spell?
Oh, it works. Yeah.
Oh yeah, like cast spells.
He is wind, so probably pretty difficult to do anything in this form.
Okay. Can you like cancel? Can you if like cancel the spell to go back to normal form, or can you like shift in between that form and normal form like at will, or like for a round or something?
Lasts for 1 turn plus 1 round per level.
1 turn plus 1 round per level.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you can end it if you want to end it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, how much money did I lose researching this?
Nothing.
No.
Free spell.
Wait. What? Oh my god, this is gonna be so loud, isn't it? Okay.
It has somatic and verbal components.
No material components. Somatic, verbal. Wait, is this casting time? Is it 1 or 5?
Casting time is 5.
Why isn't it 1?
This is the 5th level spell.
Yeah, but teleport has casting. Wait, teleport has casting time 2. Oh, it's gonna be 1. I think Wraith form has casting time 1. You know, these
Does
types
it?
of spells. Yeah, these types
I
of
guess his
escape.
form has casting time 4, so
Is that even a wizard spell?
yeah.
Really?
Rayform. Well, Rayform has casting time 1. Interesting. But it also has material components.
But Dimension Door and Teleport have. Well, I guess Teleport has 2. Dimension Door is also casting time 1.
Well, that's the
Wait, what?
Hmm?
Wait, is this for real? Or have I just mistyped it? Stone Skin has casting time 1? What the fuck? Okay.
You're really quick at sprinkling the diamond dust on people.
Okay.
Yeah, casting time 1. Interesting. Somatic verbal, 1 turn, 1 round per level. You keep your normal movement speed. You are invisible, half shifted. Which basically you can write down for yourself, only detected by true seeing.
Nice. I imagine I can slip through like doors and stuff if I'm
Yeah,
near.
you become wind. You can go through everything. You become air, basically. You can move freely for anything that has a crack in it.
Nice. I can go murder that one guy.
Maybe.
I think it says something about Uzma that when you say that, I'm not sure which guy you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm also like, I feel like you probably could have burned most people already. Like, pretty easily.
Yeah, but
Are you talking about that guy you're terrorizing as a hobby?
what? No. Why? What the fuck?
Hancock?
Why
Oh,
the fuck would I harm my best friend?
Just goose and
Or
gas,
like-
that's all it is.
that old guy from the guild?
Oh my god! Wait, Duck.
Mm-hmm.
I will try this with my apprentice.
Mm-hmm.
I cast Ride the Wind on her, and then I use this spell, and then I try to push her away, just like moving into her. Does she fly away?
The most like inconvenient transportation ever. I was like,
Right,
you're out.
wind.
No, it's not inconvenient transportation. It's combat. I am invulnerable, and I can move enemies into where the fuck I want them to.
You can't. Oh, I guess you can. That's more. That's a better way. I didn't think about that.
I would say if you try this, like if she is affected by Ride the Wind and you wind form through her, you just pull her along with you. She gets kind of stuck inside of you.
Hell yeah.
And
Does that mean does that mean we both die when the spell ends?
you just you just have Featherfall and your thing, and you're good to go.
You drag her
I
along,
realize.
basically. Like you move, you can't move through her because she's
Oh
an
my
object.
god.
You
That
move
is so
around her and then
vague.
you just drag her along, and she can't do anything except for
I
grab
really
onto
need to
anything to not
I
get
do
dragged.
need to go visit Hancock. This is the best spell ever.
The
I thought you were-
terror. spell.
I thought you were gonna say we're only gonna fight around like 5,000-foot ledges now for cliffs.
That's also true. But the land is so flat.
That's not. We gotta. Yeah, we have to collect everyone on the mountainside and then go from there.
True. Once we make it onto the mountains.
We have to just lure them over there,
Wait,
and then we just do the classic strategy of shoving them off the edge.
what is this spell called? Ride the Wind. What is the saving throw?
Save
Totally
versus
know.
spell.
Yes, unwilling target's not a saving throw. Yeah. Okay. Probably spell.
And then you have a weight limit of how much weight you can.
but it's like
100
really
pounds
big.
per level. 100 pounds per level of the caster. So you can't do like a ton of people, but if like a bunch of humans,
Isn't
it's
it?
pretty good.
Isn't it the 100 pounds for each target?
Yeah.
Or the
100
thing for
pounds.
each-
Each subject.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually really. I love that. I thought it was like Featherfall, where it was like total.
13 creatures you can affect with this.
13 creatures that weigh 1,300 pounds or less. Yeah.
They don't
Okay,
like
so you can't do it on like
rollers.
giants, but like everything else is kind of free game.
Yeah, and they just get a save. That's the only problem.
Just have them fail their save. It's easy.
But if you have 13 targets, that's a lot of people that can potentially fail save.
And even if they have like max save, it's like 2 people on like 1 or 2 people on average fail.
Although this is this problem I always have when I look at this spell. It's so good, but it's like you're using 2 actions that could be probably used better.
Yeah.
Ooh,
This
this
could be really cool.
It can be cool. I don't think it's worth it.
this could be comboed with. I don't know if this will work, but Kirei has a telepathic push ability that this might combo with. I don't know.
Wait, how would it combo?
Like push someone with telekinesis from a distance. Just
I mean, specifically also only works with wind, so.
okay.
Like,
I see.
yeah, it's not a zero friction thing. Maybe it would work, but maybe it doesn't. Yeah.
Okay.
It would definitely, like, if you are ride the winding and you get like telekinesis knocked, you would definitely like drift backwards hopelessly before you stop by air friction. The ride the wind is just like when there is wind, you're getting carried along with the wind. And with Osmar's wind aftertail that he has, he's dragging things along because he leaves like the streak of wind.
But I think
Oh, which if
Usman
you-
has some wind abilities too, right? You got some wind magic items from the wind guy.
Wait, I have wind magic items.
You
Right?
don't quite
You
yet know
got,
what
like-
the ring does, but
Yeah, you just know that it's like I think like the Ring of Elemental Command like disguises as like different like various types of rings, and you have to like do something to unlock it.
If Duck said it's the elemental control of air.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
imagining
'cause-
there's some wind spell.
Yeah, we just you gotta do something to like unlock it or something, or discover how to like use it or something. I forgot exactly what he said.
one thing that you would like pretty quickly find out, in case you are trying with the other ring that you found. If you try the same trick and you're wearing the wind protection ring, then it doesn't work.
If I'm wearing the wind protection ring,
If either of you is wearing the wind protection ring.
the wearer of the ring is able to converse with the elementals.
I mean, for now it is a ring of invisibility. You haven't activated it yet.
No, because the way I knew this is because you gave me like an in check to see if I saw it from the book of.
Yeah, you can find the. You have the encyclopedia somewhere in your laboratory, so you can find the page to look at what the ring does if it's activated. But for now, it's not activated.
Oh yeah. But I don't know how to activate it. Invisibility control wins. What is that? Wait, is that the? Oh, it's not. Does that control what? Does that control weather but only winds? Weird. Once per week. Okay. And I have no idea how to activate it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I just spent time with my staff
Hmm.
and hope that he communes to me about how to use the ring.
Alrighty. You learn a spell. It only takes you 3 weeks, so 6 weeks or so into your hiatus, you're done with researching the spell. Your apprentice is learning with you things. Is there something that she needs to learn? Is there something we need to keep in mind, or?
I don't know, but there's like 2 spells I wanted her to learn. Erase
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know. I want to teach her. Can I teach her how to do a read magic ritual or
Yeah.
detect magic ritual? Yeah, I want to spend time teaching her ritual spells. Probably read magic is the most important one. So she doesn't prepare it. If she feels like she needs to read something, then she can.
She is not a specialist, right? And unless, at least she's not a specialist in here.
She's a generalist. That was one of the conditions.
She should be generalist. Yeah. There was like one other guy who was not a generalist that came by, but you kicked him out. She has 18 int, so give me a.
18.
Yeah.
What do they want? 1D.
The 1D 100 less than 80. What is it for 18 int?
It's definitely.
Yeah, that was read magic the ritual.
Okay, can she learn it in just like normal spell learning time? Is that how it? Oh, because I only had to research it because I was like creating the ritual.
Yeah. You can teach her and she can like quickly learn it. I don't think you're time pressured in any way, shape, or form, anyway. So.
Okay.
You're not min-maxing time here, I guess. And do you detect magic ritual as well?
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty. And then we have erase. What level is erase?
Level 1. Concentration. But she's not a specialist, so it doesn't matter.
Right.
She got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. You spend some quality time with her. Do you give her any more items?
What the fuck? No.
No. She has the Ring of Shocking Grasp, nothing else.
Has she figured out what the Ring of Shocking Grasp does?
I assume you told her when you gave it to her, right?
No, I didn't.
No, you didn't?
I specifically didn't, yeah, and I told her to figure it out.
Oh, okay. Yes, she definitely has figured it out.
Okay.
There were some dead chickens on the way.
Based. Yeah. Oh, I guess since I have time, I could try to.
I mean, so we look like time-wise, this is like 7 weeks of downtime now. I assume you're somewhat in touch with the others, so Reuven is like wandering around in the Elven Woods. Oliver is chilling somewhere because he's done with all these things. If there's nothing you want to do, you can meet back up, or you can continue doing nothing until something happens.
But yeah, I was thinking I might want to try to research ritual spells. Because then I don't need any creativity. I can just look at spells and be like, I would want that as a ritual. You know?
Ritual fireball.
Most useless ritual. Unless you figure out a way to enchant the Arcanum arrow shards.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ritual
Then
fabricate.
ritual fireball would be interesting.
Ritual fabricate could be good. It takes you only use it when you have like a fuck ton of time anyway.
Ritual fabricate could be good. Wait, how many?
Do the rituals take an hour or 10 minutes to cast?
I think it's 10 minutes per spell level.
Okay. Thinking like fly could be useful, but like it takes
No,
like,
it's
takes
just
a lot of time.
one turn for the ritual.
Oh, okay.
One
Oh,
turn
fly
for the
could be
ritual.
useful. Fly could be useful then, since it has like regular fly, like Phantom Steed or something.
Oh, if it's only one turn.
A Phantom Steed could be useful since it already takes a turn to cast anyway. But imagine it might be like a turn on top of the regular casting time. But yeah, Phantom Steed lasts so long anyway. It could be useful to have.
I
You
think.
could
Sorry.
not fireball, but magic missile spam with the rituals could be a thing for the arrowheads.
I think since we have for arrowhead purposes, I think first level spells are pretty bad because you can just do it in the morning. It takes you 10 minutes to prepare the spell anyway. So it's kind of the
Makes
same.
sense. Yeah, yeah.
I just
And
thought of
plus,
something correct.
we had the whole discussion of actually magic missile doesn't work with arrowheads that well. It's kind of fucky.
I just thought of like a war crime you could do. You could enchant them at the arrowheads with cloud kill and just shoot cloud kills at people, like in groups of people.
They're probably too small to hold level 5 spells.
Yeah, it's true. But it's just
But we could
the thing of it, the
craft
side of it is really funny. You just shoot a bunch of cloud kill arrowheads over like into city walls, and then just like a bunch of cloud kills just start pouring about the city.
I mean, maybe you didn't really consider this so far, I think. But since you're talking about it, maybe there is some way to solve the magic capacity problem with the arrowheads.
I don't have any leads on that.
Yeah, it's like experimented for a while, probably. Research.
I think since I have so many spell slots, it really only makes sense to do like higher level spells. I like the idea of fabricate. I kind of like the idea of telepathic bond. And
Any of the protection spells that we usually put on rocks?
what do we usually put on? Oh yeah, right, fire.
Like fire and windshield. One of the
I feel like I feel like I know when I need to prepare them. I think fabricate is simple enough. You know, because I think there can be situations where I don't have a prepared, so I feel like it would be useful. So I think
Makes sense.
I think
Yeah.
fabricate ritual is good. So that would be researched the same way the wind form was.
Question is,
Does my shit
can you
interrupt it?
ritual cast fabricate?
Yeah, I guess terms and conditions apply.
Because fabricate by itself is already kind of a ritual, so that's like the issue here.
Maybe it's like a turn on top of whatever the regular casting time is.
Yeah, casting time is special for fabricate.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, I died. Okay. Hmm.
I think it you can ritually cast fabricate, but it becomes like really slow. Like usually you have the one full round per cubic yard or foot of material, so it becomes this like times tens in time investment.
So
So
one
if you
turn per
want
cubic
to
foot.
build like anything larger, then it becomes almost and yeah, it becomes quite a hassle.
Yeah, maybe it's not worth it then.
It could still be good if you need like you need something like kind of like a media, but kind of a bit more niche. Because you
Invis
build
might be something.
I feel like Invis doesn't really work anymore because like detect
Oh,
visibility is so. I think at higher levels, a lot of things can just see invisible stuff.
Also, you have
yeah,
a ring that
that's
can
true.
cast invisibility.
Oh, true.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
and
just got the
also,
ring.
Oh,
Forgot about that.
it
and I have
casts on other people as well. It's
I
not like
mean,
the one
whoever
ring.
wears it. I mean,
Oh, okay, okay.
and I have like 6 second level slots. But I think telepathic bond could be good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That might not always be repaired, and I feel like maybe now we need it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think I'll try to research telepathic bond then. We have that one item that has is it one pass wall per, or is it pass wall at will?
One per day. It's one per day, I think.
Because maybe remove curse or pass wall would also
Uh,
be.
Brary's telepathic bond.
Wizard's Handbook.
This totally works. Yeah,
Uh,
you can
oh no, you can
get a
cast
ritual
it.
for this. Yeah.
I think it's three. Yeah, I think you can only cast Pass Wall once per day with that axe. If I'm reading this correctly.
yes, maybe even three of those spells 3 times a day, or like
Yeah, I'm not
any
sure if
of.
I wrote down ability to cast spells 3 times per day. I'm not sure if you can mix and match or if it's just those the 3 spells and you can cast each of them once per day. We haven't really done anything with it, but
Well, you would have to go and figure that out if you want to.
yeah.
If somebody wants to equip the axe.
Well, I think it's on Reuven right now, so it's up to him.
I guess a remove curse the ritual just for the axe. So
That actually wouldn't be too bad, so it doesn't feel too bad to equip it right away. We have to in a random situation.
Mm-hmm.
Um, are we finished with research?
I don't know.
Yeah, you
I
want
guess
to research, is it
telepathic bond.
telepathic bond? Alright. Then you research telepathic bond. It is a 5th level spell.
It's alteration.
It is alteration. You're really good at researching. This will cost you money though. Dum, 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 dum. So this will cost you.
We haven't gotten any money in a long time. Did we get any money from the
No.
that place?
Last time we got money was at the Blue Dragon fight.
We're going broke soon.
Yes,
We
we're
only have
so
tens
poor.
of tens. We only have tens of thousands instead of hundreds of thousands of gold now. Oh God, what do we ever do?
That is 14.
We haven't used those boots of silent movement yet, have we?
Nope.
I'd give those to my apprentice and ask them to figure out what they do. Put some risk on it.
Level 2 homework.
Mm-hmm.
Where is this?
Queen.
Oh, okay. So, ooh, that's gonna be costly. It's like, how many weeks do you need?
Well, it's 3 for my first roll, I think. No, wait. No, it's 3 plus 2 for my first roll. No, wait. It's 4 plus. It's 6 weeks for my first roll, right?
It would
No,
be
but it's half, so
2
3.
plus 4,
Yeah.
half 3. Okay.
Yeah, 3.
So this is.
Oh, wait. The cost is still as if it was 6 weeks. The research proficiency doesn't reduce cost.
Oh, okay. Although.
It's fine.
This is
I
if we're going by the normal route. I'm going by the alternative route right now because I've decided that we're using alternative costs now.
Okay.
We've been using different costs for every time we did research, I think. So this is 800 gold per week that you research.
Okay.
So
do we multiply that by 2 since I'm having?
no, because it goes by weeks. Like else it would be some d10s, some 1,000 golds on the base spent on the spell level.
I feel like research proficiency just lets you like gather shit or get your shit straight more quickly, but I think the cost shouldn't be reduced.
Well,
At least
if
that's
you
what the
want to.
proficiency says. I think
Okay.
it should double the cost. For you.
Alrighty, then we will. Yeah, so it's then it's 4,800 gold for your first 3 weeks, and then the next
4,800.
weeks will be 4,800.
4,800. Okay, let's see if I need more time.
Yes, you need more
I think
time.
I do. 4,800. Okay, I'm just gonna write this down and then reduce it after.
Then it's 5,600,
Okay.
and your chance goes up to, well, that's low enough that it's covered. Yeah, alrighty.
So 5,600 GP. That's not bad. That's like nothing.
Yeah. How many rituals and spells do you know by now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rituals. It's gonna be a little bit tiresome to calculate because I've notated my shit down. So I thought it was good for another purpose, but it's not good for this purpose.
Alrighty.
Okay, let's see. 5 plus 17 plus 2 plus. I'll do all these first. Plus 17 plus 16 plus 16 17 plus 10 plus. Plus 1. Only 1. No, 2. Plus 2. And here, 1, 2. Plus 2. 1, 2, 3 plus 3. Total of 107. Researched plus normal learn plus ritual.
And how many spells have you researched in total?
Does this count rituals?
Yes.
Then 5 plus 1 plus 0 plus 3. Right. 1, 2, 3, 5. Let's do plus 2. I've researched 13 spells total.
Alrighty.
I've just randomly thought of one more interesting thing Usma could do, but it's totally up to you, Usma, if you want to spend the resources in a day for this.
I'm fine. It's just time.
But there's what I just looked from my notes, at least from my notes. We got a whip from the vampire fight.
Oh yeah, we never
Did some
identified
interesting
that.
stuff that I think you failed, like last or even the level before that you failed on the identify.
I did.
But I remember it like cast self polymorph on the chaos wizard for some reason.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like one day in the grand scheme of things isn't a lot of time to spend, but it feels bad to use identify on just one item.
Oh, you identified it, but you don't know what it does.
I think I failed.
On my end, you have identified uses charge on hit to confer magic effect, but you don't know what the magic effects are.
Okay. Yeah. Uses charge to confer magic effect on a hit, and then the next one was failed.
Oh yeah, and then you failed. Yeah, that's why it's green and why it's red in the front. Okay, all right. So this should be uncolored now. This should also be uncolored. Alright, yep.
But like, no one's gonna use a fucking whip anyway, dude. It's a whip.
Oh, it's a fun magic item.
Yeah, but I don't wanna spend a pearl. It's not so much about the resources, like the time or the money. It's just like in character wise, I feel like identifying is a headache. And it doesn't feel
It
good.
is like a full day affair, and you're like drained afterwards.
Yeah. I don't think Osmar cares enough about it to do it. But you know,
Not cool enough.
if there's nothing pressing me for time, I'll do another ritual research. Remove curse.
This is what we say 7-10 weeks. Which is what is our this is like you finish your research. You like 80% finished with your research when problems occur. But I assume you finish the research of this. Like you push everybody else back another week.
Okay.
But problems occur in what is this?
Oh, but I guess before you say, I'm trying to think of like where I'm chilling about in the meantime. I'm probably just like moving between Port Breen, Barrios, and Torrego, just trying to like keep everyone in correspondence with each other. So I roll a D3, see which one I'm in. It matters. I'll be in Port Breen at the start, or whatever the thing shit goes down, I guess.
So, I mean, it's not big issues, are just small issues, right?
Oh, okay. I know if it was like drag attack or something.
No. 9-1, 10-1, and 2. So we have 1006 October 2nd week, and then it is on the first day in this week. I mean, it will take some communication before everybody knows about this. But this time here, Oliver, the issue arrives on your end. You're chatting in Port Bream, minding your own business, chatting with people, patrolling the streets to make sure no bad things happen.
Heads are getting cut off. You know.
Yeah, whatever you're doing. It is October, so let's just check the weather. It is like the end of the past rain season, so we're heading. It's maybe rainy this day. Let's see if it's rainy or if it's ominously not rainy again.
Probably like post me.
It is good weather. It is not too bright out. There's a few clouds in the sky, but still the sun is shining. And you wake up this morning, and looking out into the world. You're in the military guilds, shitty tavern, I assume.
Yeah.
Looking out into the streets, when you notice that the pull that you're feeling, it starts to like slightly like itch.
Okay.
This is the first day you feel this itching. It's, it's not, you can ignore it, but it's there and it's uncomfortable.
Yeah, and I'm just like, oh god. The first thought is probably like, oh, I wonder if the people whose like deities aren't as more generous or understand their things they have to do when they're gonna fare.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
And I would also like you to roll me 20d6.
Again. Okay. 71.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You can chitter-chatter this information back and forth between each other.
Yeah, I'll probably be like times up. Like, probably gotta get the things you're currently doing over with, and probably gotta start moving soon if you guys want to help.
So I just got the best new fucking spell idea. Oh my god. I think like a small research break for a 6th level spell.
What is that, like a month?
Something like that. Maybe 2.
You still need a week before you're done with your current research.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll let Usmar know that if he's all right with abandoning it if things go bad immediately, if we need to, then I'm fine with it. But it's sort of like it's like no promise you can get it done, but I'm fine if you start it while we can figure out if we need to leave sooner rather than later.
Mm-hmm. Plus, why do we even need to go anywhere?
Because if Usmar doesn't want to go, he doesn't have to. I just I guess all the magic, loot, and random shit we'll just keep for ourselves then.
Mm-hmm.
Who wants to, see what ancient wizards, have in their secret laboratories anyway?
The way bigger question, Oliver, that kind of comes up on your end. You notice the shift in your pull. You assume that some of the other chosen might get the harder end of the stick than you get, and this might drive them to start moving.
Yeah, that was like sort of what I was gonna get to next. Sort of feel like how everyone else is responding to it, like the harsher people, and just to go from there. If they're like, I gotta go now, I'm like, all right, probably.
How would you know what they are doing?
Oh,
are you standing in the port and looking for people, or?
Probably gotta start moving and like looking for like. I imagine Kalirian's probably the easiest person to find because he's fucking stands out in the crowd no matter what.
I guess I was more like
well,
stand out in the crowd, but
Yeah, it's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's more so. I guess I'll start the process again of finding people and being like, what's the timeline like? If it's sooner rather than later, I'll start moving in that direction.
Okay, so you start running around looking for them.
Yeah.
Okay,
Specifically,
so,
probably the people that I imagine are more harsher, but the deities are harsher, which is like
Okay.
the chromatic dragon people.
Okay, so you don't know if you meet any of them when you come back to Port Ream the next time. Could be that all of them already zoomed away.
That's true. I guess what I guess. Oh, God, I'm trying to think. I'll see if Usmar can communicate with like Kaliran and go from there. Probably some if we're like in correspondence somewhat. You can probably find communicate with him somehow. Worse, it takes another day. Day after the day we've initially let him know.
Yeah, I mean, I can scribe.
You can scribe, project self, or descending, or something along those lines.
That's such a good
Just do-
spell idea just now.
It'll take a few weeks for us to get there if we take the boat.
Yeah, I can just catch up to you guys later. Teleport
You
in.
can literally teleport over there, so do you? But I don't think you have enough time for it anyway.
Oh my god, it's so good. Yeah.
Alrighty.
But I guess,
So some chitter chatter
I'll probably
goes.
stay. Yeah, I'll stay in Port Brain probably to be
Okay.
like, okay, just gotta fucking don't have people fucking go on the boat and kill themselves
Okay.
immediately.
Do you want Reuven to come to Port Bream as well?
I'll put it through
He's
the
like
grapevine.
somewhere in the forest, so.
Yeah, I'll like put it through the grapevine through like Usmar or somebody and be like, yeah, probably tell us it's if Ruben wants to come, we might want to let him know to probably gotta start heading back in this direction. If you're alright with telling him that for Usmar.
Yeah, I guess I gotta do everything.
Yeah. You are the magic communications relay person, so unfortunately
He's the guy.
you have to do
Yeah,
everything.
he's the guy. Yeah, he's the guy on the landlines where he's just like,
And
you
payment,
gotta, like,
I get 6-7 weeks to research a spell.
if all
What
goes
does
well, Usmar,
Osma
you
actually transmit to Reuven? Does he tell Reuven that Reuven's gonna start running now?
I say Oliver probably wants some stuff to, the fucking mountain thing in Hathan Island, but I don't know how big of a hurry we're actually in, so we'll see if it happens.
Yeah, you probably received the communication. Reuven's definitely like in his down bad state at the moment. He's not doing great.
When you say
He's
down bad,
oh,
you
I
mean-
think that means something in the internet culture. Sorry, he's real going through it.
okay.
So he tells you like, yeah, tell me like a week in advance when I need to come.
Okay. Well, I hope you get over your slump, Ruben. Don't forget you're loved over here on this side of the world. Outside of the forest.
There's no reply. I think because yeah, there's no reply.
Righty. So Usma stays in his cave, researches things. Oliver, you are on
stopping people from going on the
pattern
ship to kill
catching
themselves.
duty on Port Bream.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I'm having my net set up ready to catch them.
Yeah, already.
Words.
So the first one you run into is no other than your good friend. No, just yourself. Okay, you are indeed the first in Port Bream.
Wow.
So who's the next in Port Bream?
Nobody
Next
else
in Port
knows what
Bream
happens to you.
is June.
Okay.
How do you want to stop her?
I'll let her know that I'm trying to. I'll say something on the lines of like, gather or if It's gathering everyone back together here and Port Brame. I imagine other people are going to be coming here soon. No reason to go off alone and fail in the process. It should be like about a week more at most. I imagine most people are going to be collected here in Port Brame, and it'd be better if we all go off together than go off individually and fail individually. I know it's going to be uncomfortable to wait a bit longer, but I feel like it's
She
more
believes you.
Okay, perfect.
She knows the issues of going to Atana Island because she already was there.
Yeah, and I guess in the meantime, I guess like I'll probably write a letter to Karen and be like, hey, yo, is it alright if I just bring a fuck ton of people on the boat to Patana Island, one of your boats? Like a fuck ton, I mean like
you are
7 more people than
requisitioning a
normal.
boat.
More or less, yeah. But like,
Okay.
I'm getting her permission to do it because we did it in the past, but that was like just like 1 to 3 people, and now it's gonna be like 10 more, like 10 people
Okay.
plus other people maybe. So
Yeah. Alrighty.
Maybe it's worth it to just buy a boat.
that's gonna be like
rent a
I
boat.
don't have enough money to buy a boat.
Wait,
There's
there's
no
no way
boats for
boats are
sale.
that expensive. We're so
They're,
good.
usually they're like 20,000 gold a boat or something like that, if I recall the price correctly. Especially
20,000 gold is what.
well, they need to like
2,000
staff and everything. It's just
20,000
rent
gold
it.
is 2,000 plat.
I mean, we can do it, but I don't see a reason to do it. We just have to hire a boat.
But
They're
there's
already
no
doing it. We're
boats
kind
for
of just like,
sale. There's one unstaffed boat that is not doing current things. So you could requisition a crew to be assembled for the unused boat and to be on standby, which would be quite expensive. But
how expensive is quite expensive? Like thousands, hundreds of gold, or
this is like a since you're not giving like a specific time, you're not saying I need a boat in 4 weeks for 2 weeks. You're saying I need a boat as soon as possible and need it to be on the ready for when I say we need to go and we're going to Hatana Island. So it's probably like 200 gold a week.
that's fine. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably have some amount of money on me. We didn't really specify when we split up, but if Usmar is going to
You
be
can
here,
take it. You can take it from my thing. I don't care.
Yeah, I have the money. It's just that I don't. Yeah, I'll pay it whenever it's done. Whenever like I have enough money to be able to pay them if we stay for like a year, pretty much. Or they waiting for a year, so I should be fine.
All right.
200 gold a week. I will write that down.
Dude, we shit 200 gold a week.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
In base second edition, isn't 200 gold like the monthly living expenses of a 4th level fighter?
Yeah.
If you're going monthly expenses and you're middle classing it, I think something like this.
Wacky.
Alrighty. The following week, now there's some luck involved. Roll me 2 d20s. Do you want to roll really low on both of them?
My special. Oh, I rolled really low on both of them.
Alright, you rolled really low on both of them. You find, and now this is, you find one person, and then somehow you find the second one as well. But with the second one, you're quite certain that they found you and not the other way around. The first one you find is Kareem.
Kareem, okay. That is.
And the second one that kind of like you somehow randomly notice standing on the street next to you is Talus.
Okay, so death and justice. Yeah, I'll give them the same spiel as before. They're like,
Yep.
give us a bit more time. We already have a boat on standby. Just waiting for us all to get here, and we can go off together.
Alrighty.
Atana Island's not like blah blah, not a safe place.
Talus seems unfazed by the situation. Kareem looks kind of, I mean, he already was slightly pale, but like when you met him before, this time he is definitely super pale, and he rolls a wisdom check. Yeah, he stays as well. He's
Halfway there.
He seems to be suffering way more than you and Talus. and June, apparently.
Okay.
Alrighty. Few days go by, and can you roll me another 2 d20s?
Yes. Yeah. 8 and 20.
8 and 20. Well, fortunately for you, the person you rolled a 20 on is not trying to hide, so you meet Percy, who
Right.
is, I mean, he looks kind of unfit to be here. He doesn't fit in with the world. And yeah, that is who you
little mean.
find in this week.
Assume he's chill with just waiting a bit longer for everyone to gather. Alright.
So, you have like 5 of them that you have
so
around. This is Percy. And then roll me another 2 d20s. If you.
10 and 2.
Alrighty. These are useless rolls. Right.
I guess I would probably also tell Talus that, like, or maybe I don't, we have like days. Imagine, like, you know, if he needs to deal with the chosen of Conolier, then you can do that while I'm doing the other stuff.
So towards the end of this week, you also find Kaliran. Kaliran like seeks you out, like he finds you, and then you randomly come across Ixander as well.
Oh, okay.
Like you're in the city, you're looking for people, and he's like heading towards the port at some point in time, and you see him and you can catch him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so this is like the end of the first week of November. You have 7 of them, including you. The one that's missing is Chosen of Carnalier.
Yeah.
Then again, this is like the person that constantly avoids you, so maybe she was actually avoiding you.
Yeah, I guess I would. I guess once we're all together, I'll probably just ask Palace at some point and be like, should I expect the Chosen of Conolier to show up, or should I just expect them to show up on their own sometime? Like, should I wait for them is basically what I'm asking.
There's no point in waiting for them.
Okay. I'll let my other companions know then that we're ready to leave at a moment's notice and go from there.
Alrighty. When do you inform Rufen that he should show up?
Oh, I imagine like once like the first paladin showed up, I'd probably like Rufen, get the fuck over here.
Alright.
Start moving your ass over here, because like we probably have like a couple weeks at most.
Okay.
And then I'll like let Be Smart know it's like, okay, probably start wrapping up your shit soon. Like at least we can take the boat there. That's like 2 weeks there, but I want you like when we arrive on the one city, it'd be good if we're all there together.
I guess find you guys later.
That's what okay. That's what I'm telling you, Smart. Probably
Wait.
like couple 2 to 3 weeks at most.
Doc, what do you think? Is this a 6th level spell? It's like contingency, but cooler, but less cool. You get first level only. It works for only first level spells. That's like the nerf. But then the buff is that it casts at the start of every combat, always, permanently, forever.
That sounds like something that you wouldn't need permanency for.
What? Wait, what was permanency?
7th or 8th?
8th level. And casting permanent things on you also costs you con. So.
What? Yeah, I can't.
Unlucky.
I just want to automate my stuff.
Why can't we have automated spell dispersion? Maybe you should look into creating magical items and then just have a magic ring that auto buffs you with all you need on round 1 of combat.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But I need permanency for that kind of bullshit.
Yeah.
I mean, lesser permanency at least.
What is it that? What is that?
Yeah, lesser permanency does not work on yourself. It only
works on,
works
like,
on
items, I think, right?
items, yeah.
But that's a homebrew spell by Niels. Is that available in the
Lesser
AD&D?
permanency, is it?
Yeah, it's a Neil spell because he got annoyed that people couldn't make magic items without like +1 items without being like 17th level or something. I think he'd made it so like because like he got like annoyed lore-wise that like why would you make a +1 sword when it costs you con when like so like with permanency so like what is so like he's made that as like a stand-in for like why there's so many +1 items in the world. I think that he doesn't work anything more complex than like +1 or 2 items.
Okay. Well, I mean, if I can't make my spell, then I guess I don't have anything to research.
Okay. So you spend 3 weeks in the laboratory looking for ideas, and your ideas run into walls. Okay. Do you catch up with the people on the boat, or do you jump to Hatana Island and chill in the sun for a week?
Is Reuven on the boat with the other guys, or am I picking Reuven up?
Reuven is already in Port Bream at this point in time. Unless he decides he doesn't want to go.
No, Reuven goes where Osmar points him.
Alright.
I say Oliver wants you in Port Bream, but you know, if you want, we can just join them later. We have a teleport station there.
Yeah. Yeah, Reuven probably takes you up on that offer.
Okay. So
All
no
right.
Reuven
Yeah, so
on the
I'll-
boat.
Okay, if once I get aware of that, I'll be like, all right, I'll as long as y'all our dates are, you know, we're meet as long we schedule a thing to be like, all right, this is like when we're leaving. I'll meet you in like in this place on this time, blah blah blah.
Wait, which city are we meeting in? Are we meeting in the?
The boat goes to the northeast, the northernmost city, and we can
renting a boat. You can.
Yeah, so I guess we can go wherever. So I guess where do you want to meet up? Do you want to meet up on the which city do you want to meet up at?
I don't care.
Probably the southernmost one because we need to
have a fixed place.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, we also. It's good to have this boat actually because we can use it to like go to the different dragon islands and kill them without having to, you know,
Oh yeah,
deal with them as much.
Go to the other islands.
I'm not. If our goal, if like what we're all going, or at least the paladins are going there for, is to unseal the deities, which we'll find out probably when we get there. We'll probably need it. So I'll just keep it on like retainer just in case. Just keep it on higher. Like worst, and also we're gonna need to. Or at least these guys are gonna need to go back anyway, so I'll just keep it there anyway. So. We'll probably just I guess do I go? I guess we can. I guess do you just want to go to the southernmost island or the northeast island or city? Not city, not island.
I don't care as long as there's some place.
We'll go to the northeast one. That's the chiller one. That's like the resort town.
Okay.
So I forgot what that one was called, but we'll go for
Shadows
that one.
Peak.
Also, before ever leaving, you know, once you know all of this is coming closer in like time wise, I'm gonna do like a evening night meditation with my staff and say, I assume. I don't know if I said. I probably even say this out loud just in case. I don't know. I assume the mind housed in this item is Ningala's. I might be at least partially running through some of the steps you've run in the past. If you have any advice to impart, now could be a good time to undo any regrets you've had in the past.
Okay.
No answer?
Your words have been taken into consideration. Will be valued and will be responded to in appropriate time.
Alrighty. The rest gathers on a boat and leaves. You make a
The holiest.
quick. It's a quick voyage. It only takes you 4 or 5 days to get to Shadow's Peak.
Oh.
Wind is
Yeah.
pretty well. I don't know why you came up with 2 weeks. It's always just.
Because I think
been
it
1
took
week.
us like 2 weeks the last time we, or it took, I thought it just took 2 weeks last time we did it for some reason.
It is in.
I just misremembered.
It takes 2 weeks for the boat to be in port because it's traveling
that's
back
what it
and forth.
was.
That's what the 2 weeks.
I
come
remember
from.
it was 2 weeks with something. Okay, I just misremembered what it was. Okay.
So, out of season, randomly, you show up in Shadow's Peak. A second boat comes and has the fishers, sailors and fishers flag on it. So, Shadow's Peak is not afraid that it's pirates or anything. But still, there is a big commotion when the ship comes, and unloading from the ship, apart from the crew, is this group of 8 armored knights.
With 7, okay.
7 armored knights, sorry. And they, well, it's quite a talk of the town. There's Father Pence who once gets notified of this, and if you want to do anything in Shadow's Peak, we can do. But you have been here before, June has been here before, but everybody else is the first time on the island.
Yeah, I'll do a
Some
mix
of
just like
them-
lit.
Some of them are, definitely did get the harder end of the stick than you. You've spent like 4 weeks since the since it changed. Kareem is like the one that is affected the most, probably. Or probably it's Kaliran, but Kaliran, you don't see his face and he doesn't say anything, so he's chill. He's been through the ringer before, so whatever. Some of them, like Ixander, like he looks around. There's like new plans. There's interesting things. Percy is like, ooh, new world, new things. They are interested in looking around, and then Tellus is unfazed by everything as usual. Sometimes he kind of almost fades out of your perception. Like you, even on the boat, like sometimes randomly he comes up to you and talks to you about something, but you don't really know where he came from. It's like really weird.
Like he's not invisible, but you just sort of like don't really perceive him.
Yeah, he is like
Okay.
he can't be invisible. Like he's not coming out of invisibility. Like you turn around and then there he is, like 3 steps away from you, approaching you.
Yeah, it's like I don't notice something. They just show up out of nowhere.
Yeah.
The only thing I want to do is just figure out like where everyone's pull is going, and like whenever everyone gets settled.
Yeah, I mean,
Are we
you
in the same spot or different places or what?
travel like for half a day, like around the island. So, all of you probably standing on top of the boat, and then as you cross the frosty mountain, who is no longer really frosty, you see that it clearly is not pointing towards the frosty mountain. It's deeper inland, and as you approach Shadow's Peak, it's clear to all of you that the pull keeps pointing kind of squarely in the direction of the large mountain in the middle of the island that at the moment is forming a black cloud above it.
Okay. All right, good to know.
Yeah, some of the Chosen like talk more with you. You probably would have to question some of them, but there's June, there's Kaliran, who standing next to you, and you notice that all 3 of you kind of randomly are looking in the same direction, so it becomes very obvious very quickly.
Okay.
As you're observing the location of whatever it is.
Yeah. I'm just
Alrighty.
curious if that's like the final destination. That's like the final destination, or that's where we're supposed to go immediately. I'll figure that out later, but that might, because like all the fucking keys are in the various locations. That might just be where like the lock is, but you might need the keys to open the lock, sort of thing. So we have to figure it out when we get there.
You know, the thing with locks is, you know, there's some different ways to open locks.
Be true. Yeah, just get a lock picker.
You know, you take a big hammer and smash it down. It's also an option.
True. Yeah.
Maybe it's not really a lock, and there's something
Maybe it's
entirely
not.
different. You know.
Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah. You saw one of the keys, and it did not at all look like a key. So.
Nope. Yeah, you're right. Completely right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Could just be a metaphor, you know.
There is some sort of randomness involved in here. Osma calls you a day after you arrive for the next time.
A what?
You sending to, I assume that's how you keep in touch with with Oliver and Rufen.
Probably project self and
You can't project self on a moving boat.
well, yeah. Well, is the Earth not moving all the time?
In the same exact same way that you are moving in the place you are at, yes. So it stays in what's it called?
Relative to me.
Yeah, relative to you, the Earth is not moving. The boat is moving relative to you, so that's the issue here. Yeah. So one day after they arrive on Hatana Island is the next time you contact Oliver. So Oliver can tell you that they are there, so you can get ready to get there as well.
Okay, how much time did I have? Can I learn one spell?
You tried to come up with a cool thing and failed. This was like last week that you decided that your researching is going nowhere.
Right.
So in theory, you would have 12 days since you decided that your research is failing.
Nice. Can I roll for Death Fog? Because I failed it last level.
Sure.
I have a learning copy. This is transmutation. Yes.
Alrighty.
1d6 plus 5. Yes. Something good. I can kill all the paladins. Just kidding.
Reuven probably has come to the human kingdom, I'm assuming like a week in advance, or has slowly come to some human town.
Yeah, he at least like close to the human kingdom, somewhere on the edge of the forest, or maybe in Lobey or something. So,
Yeah, I think he visited the city for a bit.
So you can quickly come to some place where Osma can find you and teleport you over. So this takes you like 2 days, 3 days to get to.
Is it 1d2 per spell level? I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, perfect. You have to bring your apprentice back home with you as well.
Yeah.
So
I imagine I made Reuven somewhere near platform 2. I teleport to platform 2 with my apprentice.
Yeah, you teleport to platform 2 with your apprentice, then you grab Reuven. You probably have to fly somewhere direction of Torrega. Meet up with Reuven, and then the next day teleport to Hatana Island, and then basically.
Ooh, I would like.
Yeah.
You finished, Doug?
Yeah.
I would like to have a small scene with Uzma as Uzma and Reuven talk. So, for one, as classic to Reuven's angsty teenage emo stages, it completely changed his style once again. He threw away all his elven equipment and all his elven clothes, and he got human clothes instead, and put his fancy elven hairdo into a tight, like bun or something on his head.
Ruben is wearing the dragon armor, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So he already did look very elvish before, but now he seems to have completely stripped his everything, all his elven equipment for
Did he cut
humans.
his ears?
No. You might see a small like hole somewhere as you tried to do a piercing or something, but it didn't go well. It failed.
Jam the dagger in there and it's all crooked.
Yeah, and healed badly. But so that's definitely something Osmar would see. But just maybe on the evening before the next day we leave on teleportation, Reuven asks or talks with you, Osmar, for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I had a consideration, or
Yeah?
not as much as that, but I wanted to know your feelings, or at least I have picked up that you have difficulties in thoughts on our coming matters, the things of all these divine stuff. Kind of feeling like we're being pushed to do something just because they wanted to.
It's unfortunate. I'm not entirely decided yet, but something is happening now, and I guess if we don't go, then we forfeit any possible sway we have over the matter. It would be good to come to a conclusion now so that we could go with a plan, I do believe. But um, yeah, it is unfortunate that we have to make a decision now or within the next coming month.
Reuven nods. I think the same. I think it's important that we help. Our world is still in danger. At least I believe Oliver's words, or I don't think at least he was lying to us. At most, he was being lied to. But I doubt it. But I also think I don't know what the gods and divines' plans are. All I know is I want the world, nature, the plants and life, and us to stay alive. And if possible, not become servants under some gods or wizards.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I want.
Yeah, hard to disagree on your vision, but obviously it might be difficult to execute. I guess that is the only challenging part here, is to see which path is the path that leads towards this world that you want. Hard to say, but at the very least, we'll have the opportunity of meeting some of these paladins that are somewhat mind controlled. Uh, Maybe we can make inferences of their behavior. If it seems that they can't get along with each other and they're almost about to burst into fights over minor disagreements, then maybe it is obvious then that the influence of these so-called gods is a negative on the world. if they're able to cooperate and function as a unit, then not saying that that means that obviously the gods are good, but I guess it's an argument in favor of it.
Reuven stays silent, but nods.
The staff that we looted from that palace, it has the wizard. I think they sealed their mind into the staff, and it seems that they were at least partly responsible for upholding the seal or creating the seal, and they at least seem to regret their decision. Now, how much stock I put into some crazy, ancient, probably evil wizards, wants and desires is pretty minimal, but I shrug. It's consideration they had, at least. I regret they have.
I I don't know what difficulties or challenges or choices we'll have to make there, or if we will even have any chances to do so.
Yeah, I think I'm slightly worried about the fact that there very possibly might not be any problems that arise, and I won't get to see how the paladins resolve issues amongst themselves if there is no issues amongst themselves.
My intuition is that something is happening, something is brewing. I think we will see challenges.
Yeah, but if it's a simple challenge, then everyone will be on the same page, regardless of their morality. I specifically mean challenges that might lead different people to different kind of conclusions.
I guess
we'll have an opportunity to test those.
I guess we can only do our best.
We could try to create these kind of challenges. Nothing that would obviously endanger anyone, but something to help us see how the paladins act when they don't agree with each other.
I guess we can try to let the paladins, the champions, go and have their sway first and see how they react.
Mm-hmm. We might have to create an artificial point of contention. I'm very worried that everyone is completely on the same page, everyone has the same goal, everyone agrees. And I think they're mostly there to just take orders from Oliver. But it would have to be the case that Oliver would have to give orders that some of the paladins strongly disagree with. Which I don't know if he will.
He does. If there is one thing to say about a human such as him, he does, I think, do his best always to try to keep people together. Mm-hmm. That is true. I get the feeling there will be challenges, but if there isn't, maybe we can keep this in our back pocket, as you humans would say. Maybe it is more important to make sure the world survives first.
I'd like to at least instigate one good argument between the paladins before any major decisions happen. I just can't think of a good point of contention.
I'm confident something will happen, or you will see an opportunity. But yes, I think even if we do not put our hands in it, just us staying in the background might mean the paladins themselves might already find challenges themselves. At least that's the feeling I get. At least of the ones that are like Oliver, succeeded in their test. I think those are likely to cause challenges.
I pull out the book from the bag of holding with all the, one of the earlier ones that we got about the deities and avatars. Was this in Spela's lab or was this in?
Oh, this was in East Obuck.
Then I, open the book, Ruben, and look over the things and see. Is there anyone here who doesn't like me?
Sorry?
Is there any? Do you know if any of the paladins don't like me?
Maybe you haven't met all of them.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking Ruben. I'm like looking over their, like their ethos, and I wonder if there's someone that I would naturally have, disagreements with.
I mean, people you could easily have disagreements with would be any follower of Thunafar, but you're not a necromancer, and any follower of Dolanir, but then again you're not a menace to the world, so you haven't started burning down forests or anything of this nature.
I just don't know.
So I don't know. Chakanoi, I mean,
He did annoy the shit out of Talus the one time.
Yeah. He's probably not your biggest fan.
So maybe on our travels I'll talk loudly about how I fucked with Hancock.
Okay.
Maybe Alright.
Wait, where are we actually? Can we just go give Hancock a quick visit before we teleport out?
If he coincidentally is at home, you could like quickly jump over to his, like, you meet up in Kansi.
Yeah.
Or you probably don't meet up in Kansi, you're probably more likely to meet in Teffington because you move way quicker than Reuven.
So I could scry on him if he's home, can go give him a visit.
It's the middle of the week, what is he doing? Nope, he is not home, he's somewhere in the forest.
Should we go through there? I mean, out of game takes annoying amount of time, but it might be good to get one more story for this paladin.
I mean, you can lie to him as well. So.
We could like literally just go there, cast reduce, and then teleport out.
I think
he's somewhere in the forest.
I can find him. Locate creature.
I do not. I do not believe we've at least met this one champion, but the
It's fine.
new
I have enough
incarnation
stories.
of the new incarnation of the champion that died by the frost dragon at Hotel Island. I'm assuming Day and Oliver will probably not go the best because Oliver already, well, it says here that the deity of retribution and vengeance, but Oliver kind of took that away from them, so I can already imagine something happening there. I don't. I feel like there's a. It's quite likely something already happened.
Mm-hmm. I just because it's not, I guess. Well, I don't know how. I guess good manners are defined in Elven culture, but you know, in our kingdom normally we see like shit stirring and instigating as like bad things. But I think for the sake of the prosperity of our kingdom's future, I think it would be good if we tried to instigate a little bit during this adventure.
I believe we won't need to do much pushing, but if you see the opportunity, Usma, and feel that it hasn't happened enough at the time yet, I trust your judgment.
All right.
Now, let us go get some sleep. Tomorrow will be a big day.
Already.
Yeah.
You teleport to
Should we take
Hatan
a
Island.
break here?
Yeah, we can take a break here. Yeah. Break.
Ready? BRB?
BRB?
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I hope that like new scene tangent wasn't too long.
That was fine. I can artificially put confrontations in Red was now. Time to see if we I got to keep everyone alive and deal with a bunch of arguments, normal, artificial and natural, or artificial and natural. Well, also like it's and also unknown threats, whatever's in the volcano mountain thing. Fucking
Well.
wrangling a bunch of children that probably hate one or two other people in the party, but also aren't strong enough to hold their own, so I have to keep them alive as well.
What about smacking all of them over the head and then just dragging them along as unconscious
That is an
corpses?
option. That is an option, yeah. Probably more annoying because I gotta deal with corpses.
Important for my boots.
Mm-hmm.
What's my movement speed?
How much do you weigh?
In total, me plus my gear is 160.7 pounds. I can remove some of that if it goes through any limits.
I think the limit is 250, so should be boots of 200 is the limit.
No, I'm good. I'm Gucci.
Mm-hmm.
So that's movement rate 24.
Yes.
And is it okay if I've currently added +2 from magic to my AC from these boots. Should I not add it? Or
no, you should add it because you get your natural. You are not benefiting from your gloves.
Yes, I'm not limited. My primary AC is coming from my dragon armor and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I've added 2 AC as magic AC from these boots.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're even more overkill.
It is. If I wear both of my protection rings, I have 34 AC. Which is quite a bit of overkill.
Yeah, I did that at least. I guess now if you get attacked from behind or something, you kept like full AC still.
Yeah, treat the AC from the boots as a Dex AC.
Dex AC, got it. Okay.
Alrighty. Oliver, you have like 2 days that you have to wrangle with the group in Shadow's Peak before Osmar and Ruven show up.
Yeah.
There is
thinking like yeah, the worst case scenario is we can move about a day and they can catch up to us pretty quick, but 2 days is like we cannot go 2 days because then we're getting like the actual dangerous part of the place.
You in theory you know more about what's going on than they do. Do you?
Yeah, I probably would have let them know on the trip here if they like would listen. Be like, okay, if we want to see like a group huddle together on the boat, or like while whenever like that everyone gets together, I'll be like, I'll inform them what's going on or my understanding of the situation.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so I'll let them know about the situation. They're what they if they have any questions, I'll answer to the best of my ability.
Okay. Do you tell them about the fact that you expect there to be a lock and that you expect there to be keys that are not at the location?
I'll probably let them know, but it's sort of like we seem like it. I'll let them know about it, but I'll probably also like follow it up with the fact that we're being pulled towards the place itself. So if we need to get the keys, we'll worry about that afterwards. Because it seems like if it was important to get the key, we probably been told to get the keys first. So it seems like it's like a secondary thing, if anything.
Okay. So you don't expect this to be a situation where you get there and then okay, this is where we have to go, but we elect the necessary things to solve the problem that we have to solve here.
Yeah, if that is the case, then yeah, I'll tell them I know where the location of the keys are and have a rough idea what is guarding them, so we can if we need to go get the keys afterwards, we can do
The
that afterwards.
keys.
The keys.
Okay.
Ready to sabotage some paladins.
Yeah, and the creatures that have been turned into dragons are guarding the keys.
Aye, Captain.
Are you ready, kids?
Alrighty. So there is a group. Group is the wrong term. Kareem and Talus, like they want to go immediately. The rest of them kind of follow your lead.
Okay, so this is just to get my timeline straight. So Usmar and Ruvern are going to show up on the island in 2 days from now. Okay, so is this like the day we just got to the island, or is it the morning after?
Just like at the end of the day, you get to the island, the discussion starts. Like, should we go immediately? Like, Talus and Kareem are like, okay, this is tomorrow morning. We start moving.
Okay, so it's so tomorrow morning. So it's oh god. So
you
so,
arrive
tomorrow
on,
morning
on Friday. Friday evening is a discussion. On Saturday they want to start moving, and
then
meeting up with Osma and Reuven is probably happening on Monday. So like,
okay.
Basically on Friday evening you don't know what Osma's doing because Osma will contact you tomorrow. That's like,
Yeah, I will do my best to be like well, I'll get information from Usma and Reuven that when they'll be arriving on tomorrow. If we can delay at the latest, we can delay until Monday to leave. But if we need to leave immediately, we can leave on Sunday. That's a compromise they'll be willing to take. We meet up with them on the road.
Talus speaks up and says, I don't want to speak ill of your friends, but this is an issue that lies with us and not with them, so I don't see much point in waiting for them.
And I don't wish to speak ill of all of you, but this island is very dangerous, and I feel like the more help we can have, the merrier. Just the forest themselves are careening with various forms of monsters and monsters that we haven't seen on the mainland, and I don't even want to imagine what's in the mountains themselves. I've seen giant eagles that can about the size of dragons flying around. I do not wish to. I'd rather have our full strength if we're going to that, and that's just what we know. I don't even know the unknown is what scares me more.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Yeah. 17.
Okay. Alrighty. Are you sitting there, all seven of you together, like, and thus Talus speaks up, and you talk with Talus, and a few of them nod along, and then Talus has a real hard time to following your lead, but
If he's, I guess, like, this is like a more of a thing that Oliver's thinking. Like, if Talus is like, I'm going the next day no matter what, I'll go with him. But I'm trying to convince him that I would not do that. No, I'm not telling him that. I'm just like, if he's like not convinced at all, or I feel like I get the impression that he's like, I'm gonna go on my own anyway. I'll see if I can follow that.
okay. Well, he looks to the group and like sees like this natural grouping that has happened with the kind of the five of you and the two of them, and then he decides that he will go with the group as well.
Okay.
Unless something happens. Yeah. Alright. So you can sit around in Shadow's Peak and wait for Osma and Reuven who will arrive
Yeah,
Monday towards the evening.
I'll like inform the like the random shit on the island. While in the meantime, like fucking like basilisks and medusas and all that sort of shit, like about the various spots. You know, all the things that we weren't aware of when we first came here, but we learned over time.
Can you also roll me a D44?
A 4.
A 4. Alright. Okay. So as Monday comes around, the mountain in the middle of the island has started spewing like sparks of lightning.
Wait, has it
Yeah.
normally spewed lightning?
I think so. There's like storms normally, right?
Yeah,
Or is that on
so
occasion?
like you have seen it like erupt like twice, I think. It usually like it starts to smoke a lot, and then the cloud becomes thicker, and then as it nears towards the towards eruption, there's this starts like these purplish lightning strikes that come down from the cloud towards the mountain. They're not like a ton of them, but you see them like every like once in a while. Like you notice there's this large shadow that is looming over the island because of the large cloud, and then these sparks of lightning still like you still pick them up in the distance when they happen, like every few hours or so, but nothing crazy.
I'll probably June could probably say better, but I'll probably say like it lasts like a few days usually, and a few days. It lasts like a evening, and then it takes a few days for the sky to clear up. I think is what it was last time.
June like not so long, and so it's like as much as it pains me, but I think we should stay here until the volcano is done again. Rumen and Osma arrive towards the evening in Shadow's Peak, and you can convene together. Ruven, Osma, you will notice the group of 7 paladins sitting around, drinking coconut drinks.
I see you guys have started your leisure time activities already. That's nice to see.
Teller sees them arrive and then stands up and says, well, I guess they're here now. We should get moving.
The conversation Usman and Ruven just had. Is there any check we can make to detect the tension in those words, DM?
I mean, you can see Oliver rolling his eyes as Tellus gets up and says we should start moving. I don't think there's a check necessary to notice the problem at hand.
Ruven gives Usmar a look.
How dark is it? Like when like the ash is spewing down, like after like the worst of the volcano? Because I imagine we're at that point where it's like after the initial eruption, but it's still just dark everywhere.
No. This is before the eruption.
Oh, it's like, but it's like when like we can tell it's gonna be an eruption zone.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay.
There's the cloud. There's this large black cloud in the middle of the island that like throws a shadow over the island depending on where the sun is.
I see.
And also like is black against the sky, so you can see the lightning in front of the black.
I would advise against the Talos if at all possible. The mountain in the middle spews fire and rock that careens all over the islands. At best, we would just have to fight a bunch of monsters along the way there. At worst, they could be someone's gonna be harmed or hurt by the things spewing from the mountain.
You're protected by our deities. I don't think we should be too worried about ash falling from the sky.
It's not the ash I'm worried about. It is the rocks and fire that rains from it as well as the ambushes by various monsters on the way there as well. They get emboldened by the darkness.
Will it take us? Won't it take us a few days to get close enough to the mountain for this to be an issue?
when we were
Rocks
in
flying out all the way to here.
I cannot speak on how far the rocks normally fall, but when we were in the village to the south of here, the goblins got emboldened all the way. The goblins got emboldened a few hours after the darkness, the darkness of the island to attack immediately. I imagine that if we're going into their territory, they're just going to be even more emboldened to attack us immediately on sight, more so than they already will, or more so than they already would be.
We shouldn't be afraid of a pack of goblins, should we?
It is not a pack of
Like,
goblins I'm worried about.
head
It is
shaking.
the other. It is the other creatures on the island that I'm worried about. I understand that we need to get there as soon as possible, but I do not see the point in taking unnecessary risk to do so.
He shakes his head, sits back down.
I smile broadly. Oliver, it's been a while since we've seen face to face.
Has been a little bit as your things gone well.
I mean, some things have gone well, some things not.
Mhm.
I see you guys have been enjoying your time here. That's nice to see. Got to see the. I guess the paladins get to see the cool mountain eruption and the beautiful seas.
Mhm.
Good times.
Also, Osma, just for the record, as you arrive, like, and say your hellos. You have the group of them 7 sitting around. Like Oliver obviously gets up to say hello to you. Tellus gets up to start moving, which prompts Kareem to stand up, but then he sits back down as well.
Sorry, I don't know these names. Is Kareem
It's the
saying?
death
Shows him
paladin.
death
So
paladin.
is there no clerics here? Is it only paladins?
Yeah, it's only paladins.
Yeah.
I guess I asked, but where are the cleric buddies?
Why would they be here? This is something that the group of us has to do. Not Teller speaks up and says, "I'm not quite certain why the 2 of you are here either."
I smile.
But Oliver decided that you will be helpful for us, so I guess that's up to him.
They've been extraordinarily helpful on my journey so far, and unless I'm mistaken, I look towards I at least look towards some of the people, and it's like I don't believe at least the deities have any problem with help on occasion. At least when it comes to a lot of the things, I haven't done any of this stuff alone at least so far, and I don't see any reason to stop that now.
To finish my explanation quickly,
Yeah.
Kaliran gives you a nod, like Kareem like doesn't really react to you. Percy and Ixander, they politely give you a head nod as well. June gets up from her chair and comes over to shake your hands, which...
Sorry, I have no idea what these names are.
Yeah, we will figure it out at some point. Noticeably, like June, you know June from before because you helped her get her weapon back and do all these things for her.
Is June the Hanin Sutta?
Yeah.
Okay.
Her getting up and shaking your hands, I would all three of you all three of you to make me perception check. Usma, which robe are you wearing?
Probably elemental protection for this.
Okay, alrighty, then just 3 normal perception checks.
Oh, we
I'm
nailed
like
it.
dog
Alrighty.
shit on these checks.
Oliver, you are too busy, like you already see the argument coming, but Rufin and Usma, like as June gets up and shakes your hands, like you notice that Talos is like glaring at you.
Who is June again?
June is the chosen of Hanin Sutta, and Talos is the chosen of Chakanoi. Talos is the guy that you annoyed.
And okay, and Percy was Dulanir.
Yes,
Okay, who's son Sarah?
Ixander.
Sander?
Ixander.
Ixander.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so the guys I like are chill.
Sander is who? Which paladin?
Sunsera.
Okay.
Alrighty. Discussion happens. The Talos sits back down and then sips on his coconut drink.
Wait.
Yeah.
I want to cast Reduce on Talus.
Does anybody stop Osman?
If Reuven sees,
what is like the
Reuven would-
context of this? Is it like a few minutes after? Or is it like immediately after? Like all this shit happened?
Everyone talks, and then as people turn down to like sit back.
If Reuven sees this, he would stop you.
What the fuck? I cast spells
Yeah.
all the time. You don't know what I'm casting.
But I know you pretty well, and I can see a cheeky face on Usma, and so casting something at a paladin.
Reuven has been eyeing you suspiciously since you arrived here. He
mean,
sees
yeah,
you staring at Talos for a while, and then you start like grabbing something from a pouch. Reuven is already like jumpy.
I mean, can I have this?
I probably don't stop. I'm too far away. Probably. I don't
Yeah,
even.
you
Can I
I'm
just
probably
roll,
like, worry
a
about other shit.
initiative roll or something?
I guess this is a roll initiative against each other.
Yes.
Reuven, how suspicious are you?
Of Usma?
Mm-hmm.
We can
Not
probably,
extremely. Not extremely. Slightly.
we can probably just roll 1d10s. I think movement is normally 3, but I think he's standing right next to me, so I think it's fair
Yeah.
to just roll 1d10s.
Yeah, the question was is Reuven like ready action to do this, so he would get a bonus.
Absolutely not.
No. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, then both of you roll me d10s.
I'm gonna roll 1. What the fuck?
There is
a one in there. Okay, there is a one in there.
Osman grabs the powdered iron from one of his pouches and starts like chanting some magic words like heads turn, and Reuven like grabs his arm and breaks his.
Yeah, it'd just be like, oh, Usma, there's something over here I need to show you real quick or ask you about.
It's basically that, but much less charismatic than if Oliver would have done it. It's very obvious Reuven just grabs Usma and kind of like drags him to the other side of the room.
Reuven, what the fuck?
I think he whispers to you, I guess in Elven, because you're talking one to one,
Mm-hmm.
and he whispers like, I think they've got it. I think Oliver's already got that part down. I don't think there's any more need.
No,
I saw the look on your face, Osman.
I wasn't doing it for need. I was doing it for fun.
Well, let's maybe remember that there's still the primary goal of this is to make sure the world survives and stuff, right?
I mean, why do we care about the world? We care about the world so that people can live. What is life without living?
You've given him like a real brain blast of like, oh, and he like, I'll think on that later. But for now, no.
Okay. I'll try to stay calm.
Alright. Problem solved.
Problem delayed.
No.
Postponed.
Problem delayed until we're actually in combat.
Mm-hmm.
Then they won't be
You-
resisting because they think I'm casting Enlarge.
The next day comes. The cloud above the volcano seems unchanged.
Is this normal? Is this abnormal or?
No, none of you have spent enough time here to notice.
You know what? I'll go ask Potter or whatever his name was. Primus.
Potter
Was that his
Pence.
name? Potter Pence, yeah. He knows. He's been here a while, so when the second day arrives and the thing isn't weird, it'll be like, I'll see, like, that's asking if it's normal or weird or.
Sometimes takes a few days, sometimes happens quickly. It's hard to say.
Okay. Okay, that's something to think about.
I'll go invite or I guess we're spending the next day just chilling, right?
I'm thinking that's what I want to do, but You guys can do what you want to do first.
I assume we're just waiting out. That's the assumption that Osmar has.
Yeah.
So I'm not preparing. I mean, I have mostly combat spells prepared anyways. But
I think we're like
for the-
walking anyway because we have too many people to actually do anything with it.
Wait, what?
We have like 9 people,
Yeah.
like us included. No,
Yeah,
10
but I'm
people.
saying,
9
I'm
people us
saying,
included.
the day we arrive, we see that the mountain is erupting, so we know we're probably gonna be standing still for a while. So I think for the next day, I prepare Osmar's nice tub, and I go ask, what was the guy that we helped out? The
June.
June. And I guess if there's anyone else nearby that wanna, you know, make the most out of this downtime, and experience some cool spells that I've researched. And then I invite them over and create a pub and go chill for the day.
Yep. Sure. Is from Osmar Reuven's side at all discussion about getting the keys or dealing with the keys before going to the mountain?
Ooh, there's probably when we're alone with Oliver, I'd ask for an update on what we're doing or what's the plan.
Yeah, it seems like all those are being pulled towards the mountain. I can't like if we have to get the keys. It seems like it'll probably be a thing we'll do later. I can't. I'm having a hard enough time to keep everyone on the same page at the moment. Not too hard of a time, but I don't think. I think we'll get to the mountain first, and if we need to get the keys, we get the keys afterwards.
What if we get to the mountain and it's like, oh shit, we need the keys, and then we get out of the mountains?
I
Or we just adding crap of time? Especially
I
with
do
such a
agree with
large
that.
group.
I don't disagree with that, but it seems like all of us are being pulled towards the mountain, and I don't.
You don't think? You don't think?
I imagine there's
are-
probably some. I imagine
think-
there'll be some way to get through it without the keys, if we even need the keys to begin with.
You don't think paladins are at least a little bit more intelligent? They're just like flies attracted to shit.
Well, again, I don't even know if we need the key. I don't. This is like, there's a lot of assumptions here. I don't even know if we need the keys for what our task is for the task presented to us. If we do, then I imagine then it would be a bit of a time waste, but then we'll know what we're dealing with when we get to the mountain second time.
Yeah, I'm sure, the ancient seal crafted by an all-powerful wizard can be just bashed open. I think that makes a lot of sense.
If that is if that is what we're out here to do, then. Wait, yes, Ruben?
I think I agree with you, Oliver. We aren't sure. I think we still aren't sure what are you, whole group of you, what are you doing actually? It might be something totally different.
Yeah, no. Worst comes to worst, I do agree we'll waste some time, but everyone's on the same page, so it doesn't. We're not really. I apologize for wasting your guys' time longer, but at least for us, it'll keep everyone. All of us will be on the same page, so no one will be upset about it if we realize we have to do something afterwards.
On traveling with this large group of your kind, very shiny and obvious, I'm assuming we're gonna have some difficulties if we want to move not that noticeably. I'm assuming they aren't going to.
I do agree. I think that we shouldn't have to deal with goblins or anything like that, because a large group of heavy armored people, like that's not where I have to worry about.
More
Random
so
monsters for sure. Whereas
I'm more so worried about the reports of giants. So likely, giants around the mountain. I recall June's party reporting that. So
well, I guess one thing that's nice about giants is they aren't subtle. Generally, I don't think we've encountered like giants that are very subtle. We should notice them before they notice us. But in terms of like actually fighting them, oh yeah, sorry.
Weren't you ambushed by giants, like in that island to the south of here?
I wouldn't describe it as ambush, more that I came across them from a while away and thought that's where the dragon was and decided to engage it, and then left when they started throwing rocks at me, and I couldn't climb a 100-foot cliff with rocks thrown at me.
Okay.
I do agree it would be a problem if we encounter them in the mountains, but outside the mountains they should be fine.
More so just, I'm assuming we will have difficulty trying to do any fancy maneuvers of traveling through the mountains safely. I'm assuming this group will want to just head through brute force.
I do agree with that. Unless we can convince them unless we can Might have to do some convincing. It's not. I don't think it'll be just it'll be extraordinarily easy. As
Well,
long
I'm
as we're moving towards the
definitely-
goal, I think we're fine.
I'm
We should be
definitely
fine.
not casting fly on every single one of these.
Well, of course, I think that's a lot, but well, I don't think it'd be too bad to cast fly on one of us, and then we can do some scouting around for a good path.
I actually learned this new spell. Actually, wait, can I fly with the wind form thing?
Yes,
Ooh.
it's 360 movement.
Oh shit!
But this place has like the zappy things.
Not on this area at least, because we removed the thing that caused it
Yeah,
in this like bottom right area.
yeah. But I think the
I think that's what I was planning on moving, like this direction, so we can like A, make use of that, and B, it's like the quickest way to the center of the mountain.
which way was the one thing? Does it go from here or here?
I think it's like this island or something. It was one of the islands on the top right. I don't remember exactly where it was.
Where's
But it
the
was
top
like
right island? Is it there or is it here?
It's down.
There. Okay.
I think going from like this area is probably the best then, so we can avoid
But
that.
in any case, once we're close enough to the thing, then
Yeah, it'll probably be fucked anyway. Or you can do some detect magic to figure it out, but I imagine it'll be fucked.
well, not
100%
while
fucked
in
there.
wind form, I don't think.
Yeah, but anyway. I'm trying to.
Oh wait, also just so that I'm getting this right, we lost one Arcanum piece to the dog.
Yeah, the dog. Yeah, we have like 5 in the left, I think.
Yep.
Okay. All right. I think like while we're all together that day, I'll be like, it might be best if we start leaving tomorrow. I think I don't know if we. I don't know if I'll be. I don't know how long this volcano is gonna take, and
Yeah, but
I guess
why
we can
would
maybe. We can maybe.
if our
we
goal
ca-
is to move towards the volcano, you know, time-wise, if this volcano is going to last for longer, this might be the perfect time to go check get one more key. You know, if we're waiting anyway.
Maybe I try to think how long ago. I'm thinking out how long that would take. So it'd be like a couple, like 2 days there and 2 days back or something, or a day there and a day back.
How long is it?
Maybe I.
This group is going to move much slower.
Yeah,
than...
I also feel that if I leave, then things might quickly devolve as well. In terms of like not devolve, but Talus might start moving on his own if I'm not there to keep everyone on the same page. I think if we want to start moving, I guess like I think it's fine. I don't think it's if you guys want to go do it, feel free to, but I'll have to stay here to keep everyone on the same page. And I think that might be a bit actually. It might be a bit rough because then if you guys start leaving and doing shit, they might want to start leaving and doing shit as well. Well, since you guys are gone.
Okay, so there's a objectively good course of action that we're not going to take because it might hurt the egos of paladins.
Specifically of a few, yeah, of 2, yes.
Well,
Talus is more as a fervency, I guess.
Well,
But yeah, I get what you mean. I do agree. It's frustrating for me as well, but not by trying to keep everyone on the same page here. So this whole thing doesn't become for naught.
okay, well, we'll see.
I'm also thinking that it's gonna take us a few days. It's gonna take us like about 3 days to get to the mountain if all goes well. Or 3 days to get to the mountain, and probably one more day of like finding a route to climb it from there, maybe 2. I don't know if because this volcano takes a while to erupt and do its course. I don't know if we'll be able to keep everyone online for now. So I'm wondering if it's best to go now or leave tomorrow, then just hope that the volcano doesn't erupt in time. I don't know if that's a more of us the least bad option. I was thinking. Well, because if this volcano takes like if it's gonna take a while, like weeks for the volcano to erupt, then we have to go in a worse situation than if we just if we leave before the volcano erupts.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
Whatever, dude. That's fine.
Alrighty, so nothing
Wait.
happens today.
Are there people living in the city?
Yeah.
Are there kids?
Mm, yes, there are 2 kids in the city at the moment.
Okay. Can I pay both of the kids like uh 10 gold to go put like shit in some of the paladin's boots overnight?
Everybody that is in this town is like a
Oh yeah,
rich,
they're super
fancy
rich.
person.
Okay. I show them the spell fly and I tell them I let them fly tomorrow if they go put
Yeah,
shit.
there are kids in this town, but they're not talking with you. That's like what I'm
What?
getting to.
Okay.
The strange wizard man approaching them is not very. The volcano is acting up like this is not a chill time here right now.
Okay.
Maybe in a few days they are acquainted to you enough that they don't hide when they see you coming.
Mhm. I go spend time, amongst the people as if they're cats that start to like you more just by spending time around them.
Yeah, this is your concept of how to get people to like you.
Treat them like pets.
Yeah.
So what is today? Like the day we're about to end?
Today is Tuesday.
Okay, I think by Thursday, if nothing's changed, like in terms of like the volcano, I'll
Oh,
probably talk
also,
to everyone we have on for that Friday. Oh, yeah, sorry.
speaking of putting shit in people's boots, can we swap boots, Ruben?
Oh, yeah, sure, yeah.
Okay.
I have the speed boots that give you 24 movement.
Mm-hmm.
And do you want to give me the
Slippers of climbing.
slippers of climbing?
Unless you want the Gias thing.
No. Is the slippers of climbing something DM I should be like trained with to be able to use in a fight? Are they like
No, they just
okay?
like. I mean, Osmar can explain to you that you can just walk up cliff sides as if you're flat ground.
Okay, amazing.
Yeah, so I guess I'll let everyone whenever all get gathered together, let everyone know
Mhm.
that, like if nothing changes in the first, if the either A, the volcano doesn't erupt, or B, it doesn't like noticeably take a turn for the worse, we're leaving on Friday that morning.
Alright. So Tuesday you end with this discussion. Wednesday begins. The cloud of the volcano is still the same.
Yeah, so yeah, so by Thursday, nothing different. I think just everyone can prepare their shit for Friday.
Prepare shit for like what do you
Like
mean?
get all your
Leave?
spells prepared because we'll even the plan is to leave Friday since it doesn't. A, I don't think anything. I think the volcano's not going to noticeably change, and for the worse. So
Wait, what?
if
Doesn't it usually take some time to erupt and then?
I'm a little skeptical that like weird shit's happening, and also because like A, the volcano happened the second we arrived, and B, it's just like nothing hasn't gotten for the worse, and it's been like 4 days, and I feel like it's usually erupts like pretty soon afterwards.
Really?
Yeah,
It's at least been like it's at least been 3 days of just being like stormy and cloudy. Which I mean, I know I do agree it takes a few days, but it'll be like 4 or 5 days by the time we leave, and it's just like I think it's just being weird. It's just being magic weird shit.
Uh, what's this guy's name?
Which
Actually,
guy?
wait. Uh, Windrunner Ningala staff. Okay, I just need to notate this down. Oh yeah, this gave me 3 AC and saves.
Damn.
Bracers give me 8. I don't know if this all stacks.
but you
It's
don't get
just
an
straight up magic.
AC. You don't get AC bonus from the boots.
Yeah.
Oh, then I can probably give you the boots. I can get up to 28 AC without if I wear all the right items. Fog of protection +3, ring of protection +3, Ningala staff, and then amulet of shielding gives +1 AC saves.
Nice.
Gives me +10, so I'm up to 28 AC. Then, what is it called? display self, and then I'm 30.
There you go.
Yeah, I can give you the boots. Actually.
Okay, switching boots again.
Righty. Um, yeah. So Wednesday, nothing changes. Tellus is sulking in the corner.
Yeah, I am conceding to him that we're leaving soon. Friday is the date we're leaving.
Okay. Any other plans for Wednesday?
Ruben is also sulking, looking to this way. He is
I'll
sulking
probably
this way.
just like keep everyone. I don't know if I have time to talk with. I'm dependent on however all the other people are doing, but I'm trying to like keep everyone on the same page. Inform people. Build some amount of camaraderie, not like fucking have them gouge each other's throats out at the first opportunity.
Yeah, that's like
It's probably a full-time job.
Kind of groups that have formed.
Trying to.
Oh, like all of you, like give me charisma checks to see like how well you read the room, what's going on.
Oh, who's like all of us or?
All of you, yeah, sure. You're all there together.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Actually, I'm not gonna wear my amulet of shielding. I'm gonna wear my amulet of ethereal cruelty.
Do you use it? In the bar, everybody's sitting around. Oh, okay. Reuven, I don't. I mean, I let all of you roll charisma checks. Do you even care?
Is Ruben too
No,
busy sulking?
no, Ruben is sulking, looking at where the unicorn came from.
Okay, alrighty. So you are preoccupied by the unicorn questions. You see like Percy like sitting like off to the side. Maybe that's something that matters to you or not. Oliver, Osmar, you're too busy coming up with plans to annoy everybody that you're not really paying attention to everybody. So,
Okay.
Oliver, you notice maybe something that you did not expect, and that is that Kaliran is also kind of sitting off to the side. Kind of more like sitting off to the side with Percy instead of sitting with Kareem and maybe Tellus, where you would put him more, or maybe Kareem and June.
Okay.
June generally seems to be sitting with Kareem if nothing comes up, and then Ixander is kind of he's like wandering around a bit, sometimes like wandering over to Percy, speaking with him a bit, and coming to chat you up. Tellus seems to be unapproached by anybody. Like he's also kind of, maybe because he's just like, maybe it's just his personality, but he isn't the chatting type unless he wants to say something, and also nobody seems to be particularly willing to approach him, or maybe like as he's with you, he fades in and out of your perception. Maybe it's the same for everyone, so maybe they don't really notice that he's there some points in time.
All right, I will do my best over these few days for just not really doing anything to like get them to engage with each other in like various ways. Be like, oh, Percy, I'm really, we saw you in like this spot. Remember, like, oh, clear, we went through those woods. Remember that? Just, like, you get that sort of shit, yeah. The various things I've interacted with them with, and get them to interact with each other.
Sure. Yeah. You try this, and like things that seem to be working out interaction wise is you, Ixander, and Tellus can like sometimes like you get along more, and then we have Kareem and June get along a bit more. And they seem to be like the most fitting, actually. Like when June is not speaking with you, she's like with Kareem. And oddly, I mean, it is a bit odd that Percy and Kaliran end up to the side most of the times, either doing nothing or maybe sometimes talking to each other as well.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I mean, it's interesting because they both have like they both are like, what the fuck? I feel like they both have like purposelessness at some point, at least from what I've seen of them.
Mm-hmm.
Some mix the various degrees, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm probably like too busy to talk with Ruben or anybody because I'm like keeping these fucking guys
Yeah.
together.
Reuven is like out underneath the coconut tree, and
Oh yeah, that's
petting
right. He
his
gets all
cat.
his sweet drinks. Yeah, all his margaritas and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Thursday rolls around, and in the night towards Thursday, like all of you get woken up by the explosions as the volcano erupts, and you see this fireworks going on. You've been once or twice in Bali when the eruption happened. Bali seems to be like well prepared. They quickly set up this perimeter around the town. For some reason here in Shadows Peak, nothing really seems to be happening. Maybe they don't get attacked, or maybe they have nothing to do this. There's a handful of guards, town guards around here, but yeah.
Do they react like weirdly, or is it kind of like, oh, another eruption?
It's another eruption. Yeah, I mean,
Right.
for the people who you assume are living here more, like Pence and the store owners and the cafe owner, for the people who are on holiday here, for them this is a big spectacle. They've been talking about for the last few days. So when the eruption happens in the night, all of a sudden there's like basically everybody is out in the middle of town, looking to the volcano, seeing the fireworks that go off over there. But nobody seems to be like anxious or anything. This is like, okay, cool. So the only anxious people are you and June, probably. You because you expect goblins to come, and June because she had her fair share of volcano shit going on.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if
Alrighty.
the guards are chill, I think it's fine to just chill.
Yeah.
And assuming the eruption is still ongoing the next morning, I think we can head out that morning.
I mean, the eruption happens, and then this large black cloud hangs over the sky, so it's dark. It is
Yeah,
twilight during the day.
I just don't think I'll be able to keep fucking everyone together for a week longer to not move, and I'm not moving. And if it's just dark, it's not the end of the world. Or dark, or a little bit darker.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it is twilight, so
Yeah. It's visible, but not like super bright.
yeah, you're not gonna fall over things in front of you, but you're not gonna see anything in the distance, unless you have some way to pierce into the distance. Also, out here in Shadows Peak, there's not much ash raining down, but from your experience when you were in a volcano eruption, when you were in the forest, you know that there will be ash falling from the sky. So, also not the coolest place to be. But yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll just be like, I'll let everyone know about all the various shit that happens when the eruption happens, and say unless anyone said otherwise, we can go forward tomorrow morning like as planned.
Alrighty. Agreement all around, except for June. June would prefer not to go out during cloud sky, but she goes along.
Okay.
So on Friday, the cloud is still covered in dark, ashy clouds. A group of the 9 of you leave Shadows Peak.
During some time here, I don't know if I probably don't gather anything interesting, but during the times where I would have cast ESP at some point just to go see how the different people are feeling, but I don't think I would have gathered any new information. I guess.
I mean, information that you probably weren't aware of is that your ESP totally blanks on Tellus. And your ESP kind of blanks on Kaliran as well. Everybody else you can get like thoughts of.
They're zombies, confirmed.
Or automatons.
Maybe
Or
they're
zombie automatons.
yeah, mindless drones just following their orders.
No thoughts of their
Okay.
own.
Alrighty. You can travel 3 squares on foot. 3 hexes on foot in a day.
This
Out
was like
here
my
in the
rough route that I
grasslands.
had. I don't know if anyone's the thing they want to. Everyone's cool with that.
Yeah, this is Medusa lair and then whatever is behind the Medusa lair, but
Wait, where's the Medusa lair?
this
Here?
tile.
Didn't the
Oh, never mind. I'm not going with the Medusa lair. I
didn't
know.
the
I not know
horsey
the Medusa.
didn't the horsey take us through here? Wasn't this like a safe path?
I don't know. I remember we just that was because we went around
I
like
remember
this way.
crossing this river like twice.
Yeah, if that's a. I genuinely just don't remember if that was a safe. I'm cool with that if that's a safe path. I don't remember if that was the
I
case or
think
not.
this is where the horsey took us.
Yeah, Horsey
We
can go like
definitely
this then.
took you around the
Oh.
north side and
Oh, we
did
can go this way then.
like go away from the volcano as quickly as possible.
Okay.
Horsey
We can
took
go
you
that way
through thick forest into grasslands.
Oh yeah.
We can go this way then. I'm fine with that. Like the same distance wise, but probably
Yeah.
safer.
Oh my
getting
god, how did I remember that? How did I
getting
forget
at-
some things, but then I remember this? What
getting
the
the other 6 idiots over the river might be an issue, but you
Wait, is it a
probably
big river?
it is like wide, not
Wait, how do we get over with
deep.
the unicorn?
The group of you, no issue. Like
Yeah.
you all are very adapted people. You have magics at your hands. The
Well-
unicorn knew places to cross. So
Okay.
And I guess I should probably send my spells now.
We can probably do. We can probably do a mix of like. I mean, fantasy only works on one person, right?
I am with my phantom
Wait,
steed.
oh, I guess we could literally just have like someone cast fly on all of our roof and we just literally carry people across.
Someone cast fly. Okay, someone can cast
Yeah,
it, not
someone.
me.
Someone cast fly. Yeah.
I want to be on my phantom steed and just cross it with my horse and look at the loser paladin struggle crossing the river. That's what I want to do.
alrighty, yeah, sure. You can be on a phantom seat anyways. Like you can phantom seat it up and just trot next to the group.
Feeling superior. You know, it's because like knights go with their horses when the peasants march along.
You gotta put it on their place. You gotta show who's above you. Who's like
Yeah.
the rightful superior person.
So I'm trying to get the aesthetic of, you know, superior commander.
Yeah. I guess for like planning how to cross the river, we got a Reuven, we got a Perseus. They're
Oh,
probably the people
also-
who can look for the best place to cross.
One more thing. During the time we're chilling, I'm holding onto my staff. Now I'm not speaking aloud, but I'm thinking it. Thinking hopefully it hears my thoughts. They're saying like, "Are you seeing this shit? Is just like you for real?"
Yeah. You hear laughter in your brain.
I'm just curious to see if is it giving me like any? Is it interested in what's happening? Is it like talking to me? Talk to me?
It is like
Is it not
barely
there?
ever talking, but you notice like the presence. Like
Okay.
yeah.
It seems interested. Okay.
It's
I
clearly
think-
watching what you're doing, but alrighty. So you get a phantom steed going. Alrighty, you head out one tile, and then head towards the river.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty, you head towards the river. Osma, can you roll me a d10?
Oh, fucking! You're crossing the thing. Fucking forgot about that.
Yeah, but is it this far? Okay.
I'm just asking you to roll me a d10. Just to roll a d10. Doesn't matter that much.
I don't remember how far it was. I don't think it was this far. Maybe it is. Oh yeah, wait, is it there? Is it there?
Yeah, that's the island that the thing is pulsating from.
What
Yeah,
level
so it's-
is your
Phantom Seed is level 3.
level 3? Alrighty, so this is a 6. Okay. You're riding, and then all of a sudden, like your horse, like blink, blink, foofs, and you dex check to not land on your ass.
Boom.
Yeah.
I fucking.
Oh.
Yeah.
I ace it.
Yeah, you immediately picked up on the first blinking, and then the weird movement of the phantom steed, and then as it disappears, you just plop to the ground.
So the lay casting ability, that means like I can cast a spell in the thing, but that doesn't help me like if it's a long lasting effect, it still gets dispelled within the thing.
You haven't experimented much with like getting stable casts while you're inside the problem area.
I thought that was the only thing that I did.
You learned casting inside of it. Well, no, you would have probably experimented with like detect magics and stuff, right?
Yeah, that's what I.
When you cast it inside of the zone, and don't like in and out of the zone, it usually works. Like when you get it stable inside,
Okay.
and then it's like the magic is like aligned with the field, then you can keep it aligned with the field. But if you're like moving in and out, then problems happen. Yeah. And here in the border area where you are, it's probably the most problematic area.
Okay. Then I don't do any more spellcasting.
Alright. Do you cross the river on? Do you want to cross the river twice or once?
Probably once.
we
I
have
can't
to-
think of a reason want to cross
have
it twice.
I mean, we have to cross it twice, unless we cross it like up here.
Yeah, that's just like
Oh, I
could have
see. Yeah.
taken a different way.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
Should have
probably.
asked this before, but
Probably done like this then. Probably do since we get to the same spot, but only cross it once.
yeah. Or you could technically cross here and then stay in between the rivers and then cross out back south on the other side of the forest.
The route we took with the unicorn was like we came to like this area, right? It's like the forest we went through.
Pretty
Well,
sure
yeah,
with the
but-
unicorn you went like this.
Okay, then I don't. Oh, I just don't remember. I'm fine with either. If we can cross the river once, it's not a big of a deal. I'm fine with just kind of doing it like that.
Yeah, I guess less crosses, less idiots fumbling.
Yeah, less chance for just random shit happening. So probably once is probably better.
Yeah. Right, but do you stay in between the river or do you go all the way on the other side?
By the other side, I imagine, unless someone else has a strong opinion. Otherwise.
Yeah, I assume when you say so when you say like, I assume you just mean like we go to the other side of the river instead of staying in. I think go to the other side, right? Because we just follow the river to the center.
Sure. Then let's just quickly like bring you over here where the problem happens, and then you find a crossing on this tile instead.
Yeah.
So like who was the? Oh, this is totally the wrong thing that I'm looking at. I need to look at this. Dum 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 dum. Okay. Alrighty. You find a good place to cross. It's not that much of an issue. Like out here, the river's pretty shallow. After it like converges back together again, it's like wide and shallow. You can cross over it with not many issues. Get to the other side and head into the grasslands. Or do you stay on the river? Follow along the river?
We don't want grasslands, I think.
Yeah, I don't think there wasn't anything dangerous alongside the river that we've seen, right? There's like frogs. That's the most dangerous thing we've seen.
Frogs, yeah.
So I think we just probably stay alongside the river and just follow until we get to the mountains.
Okay. So you follow along the river.
Yeah, just don't get like I imagine don't get like we're not grinding the coast because I imagine like frogs can still like jump out and ambush you if need be, but in sight, like 100 feet away from the river.
Oh my god, we could travel faster if we just cast haste on the other guys.
True.
Haste rocks. Let's burn their lifespan.
Right. So as I mean, it's hard to say, but as the twilight fades into even less bright in the sky, you arrive like somewhere here, staying like close-ish to the river, but out in the open plains here.
Are we in the thing?
You are totally in the thing. Like you can detect magic yourself up. You are basically in the middle of the flow here.
Much. That means I can create a stable thing. Okay. I think for the night I'll make a secure shelter,
Okay.
but I make it small enough so that it can only house like 5 people,
Just because.
so that I'll get all the paladins in. I get Ruben, Oliver, and then some other two.
Alrighty. Who do you invite into your house?
It'll be the guys that are chill with me, whoever is the closest. So anyone, I guess, Sonser are clerics, Dolan are clerics, Hanin so the clerics, and Thun Athar clerics. They were the ones who were most chill with me, right?
Kareem, you don't really know, but he's a bit of a shifty guy anyway, so, deaf people. And Talis probably wouldn't even go inside if you asked him, so.
Yeah, it's just like whoever's the closest, basically.
But only
Okay.
2 of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll probably stay outside just like since it's the watch for at least on the watch. But yeah.
I mean, you can't be
Ruben
moving
will
in and
also
out.
keep
You either stay
watch.
inside
Yeah, I'll
or
just stay. I'll just stay outside then. It's fine.
Yeah.
So.
Ruben will keep watch inside.
Okay. Ixander and June are the people you invite in with you.
That's fine.
Ixander declines. He likes the outside. He wants to experience the area here. There's some odd things going on for him, so he wants to experience it. But June comes inside with you.
June was the Hanin Sutta one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I tell him not to panic, that the door is wizard locked, so if you wake up in the morning and you can't open the door, don't start screaming.
Alrighty, night comes. Oliver, you said you stay on watch.
Yeah, at least on some portion. We have a lot of people, so I don't know if we want to do watch, but I'll be on watch with somebody else probably. Because we have enough people.
Oh,
probably 2
also,
people
I
on watch.
tell the people that if there is some encounter during the night, the others can probably handle it, so don't bother waking me up at all. Mostly.
Okay. So you go into your locked room inside of the secure shelter.
Puts on his soundproof headphones.
I say Ruben has the right to wake me up.
Okay.
Yeah, if Ruben deems it necessary.
So the person who's most likely to wake you up is the one that's allowed to wake you up. Okay. So outside, Oliver, would you be awake in the beginning of the night or the end of the night?
I don't really have a preference. So I'll do D2. The end of the night, I guess. The latter half.
Right. So it's like late into the night watch. So you've been on watch for like a few hours already. You see, or probably you hear like a flop. And
A what?
a flop. Something like
Okay.
bonks on the ground here. The ground is not hard, so it's like gets rid of this weird sound. And as you look over, you see nothing because you don't have dark vision.
I turn my lantern on, shine it at it. I still have.
You shine your lantern onto this big man-sized frog that's sitting like closest to your camp area and just looking in your direction.
Does it react to the light?
No, it looks spooky in your direction.
I'll like shine the light around and see if there's more of them.
Mm-hmm.
There are.
Yes. Like
How
shine
many?
you quickly, like.
Yeah, it's like a 360 or something. Yeah, and just
Yeah.
move it around.
There is at least. You quickly see like 4 of them.
Oh, okay, that's not too much. When you say large, do you mean like human sized or bigger than human size?
They're like 6 feet long, so.
Oh, okay. I think I might have misheard. Are they like big frogs or like human frogs, like hybrids?
Oh no, they are big frogs, giant frogs.
Oh, okay. I misinterpreted. I thought it was a. Okay, I got you now. Okay.
No
So they're just
frogmen,
big frogs.
just giant frogs.
Oh, all right. I'll go wake Percy up if he's not already awake. I don't know what the order is, but
Let's see
and I'll
who's awake with you.
see if he wants to deal with it.
Up with
Or he
you
wants to do it pathway.
You and Percy. Perfect. Yeah, you two
Oh yeah,
are
perfect.
on,
Yes.
on guard here.
What do you want to do with him, Percy? If you can handle them, or I'll.
We should shoot him away, I guess. You have
All you
like a
lead.
small campfire, and he looks at the frog for a moment, and then like turns over to the campfire and grabs like a improvised torch from the campfire, and then chucks the improvised torch towards the frog. Rolls to hit. Rolls good enough to throw the torch where he wants to throw it. Like falls on the ground like in front of the frog, who like immediately turns around and jumps away. Other 3 frogs that you shine your lantern around a bit. You see the group of frogs like hopping away.
Well, that's all for tonight.
Yeah, we should keep a look in the direction they might come back, but
Yeah,
I don't think we need to be told worried.
Keep my eyes in the direction of the south in case they come back from the river.
Yeah, they don't reapproach through the night as the twilight reappears. It's still twilight. You can get everybody else up, and as soon as Osma decides to leave this house with the others, like you can probably like talk to them through the shutters of the windows, but they are locked inside. Once Osma gets up and is opening the door for the rest of them, you can go outside and continue your trek.
Alrighty. Like this, I think.
Yeah,
I don't
so
know,
it
probably
takes.
a day, probably just to get here, and then it'll probably be as far as we can get today.
You follow along the side of the river, and as you see like the forest, the hill forest coming up in front of you, you have to decide whether or not you want to stay on this side of the river or cross over to the other side again.
DM, from this point, can we tell what's the difference between this and this tile?
The trees.
Can Reuven understand more?
It's just
What do you mean
different
by that?
trees.
Just different trees, okay. But the same density, all that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess it doesn't matter much then.
I think we
It like
just-
very
is there-
quickly becomes dense forest here.
Is there any reason we should cross? But
It
I
just
guess we're
depends,
gonna have to
you know.
cross anyway. So
You
I
had
guess I
like
might
the
find a
idea
cross.
to head along the south east side because there's the least magic interference. That's like what you had before.
yeah, I think it might be fine to cross here.
You know
that's
that
what I'm
the last time the paladins were on the island, like when it hit the fan the first time, they definitely weren't up here. They came from the south.
And they're from the
because
south, yeah.
That's where the other place was.
Yeah, like the old settlement or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't remember exactly.
That's also where the betrayal took place. This is like south along
yeah,
the
but-
river.
yeah, it was like here, yeah.
Yeah. Other than this, I mean, this is just like random reasons.
Yeah. I mean, do you want to cross through more so we can maybe have less magic interference, or do you care?
As long as we're in consistent magic interference, I don't really care.
Like, like, I guess we can find a good spot to cross. If not, then we can just keep going. If we can't find a good spot, then I don't think there's any reason to spend a bunch of time looking for it.
Sure.
I
Yeah.
guess we just take that into consideration right after we get past this, like, once the river becomes one.
Yep. So you follow along the river. You will come across a place where you can cross if you want to.
I think fine. Why not?
But there's a group of frogs close to the area you could cross.
Wait, sorry. It's like rocks in the monster, or rocks
A
in
group of frogs.
Oh, frogs. Okay.
I would fireball them.
I think we just maybe scare them away. If
Reuben looks towards Percy. I think it should probably be fine, right?
I'm not afraid of the frogs.
Oh, nice. You heard him?
If they're going to eat someone, it's not me. He smiles.
Yeah, if they're gonna try to eat me, I can just eat their souls. Let's go.
Strange looks exchanged.
Not sure if you're being entirely serious or not, but yeah. Keep it no to reply probably. Yeah, we just go across and deal with the frogs so they become aggressive.
Right. You cross into the mountain area. The mountain area is like harder to travel through, so you're getting slowed down. And you have to decide whether you want to continue towards the mountain here or along the mountain.
Can you repeat that? What is our choice?
Either you had like where do you want to go from here? Do you want to go basically
I think
this
we
direction,
go
or do you go like something like this? Like what's
so our pole is going towards like this front. It's basically towards the volcano, basically the mountain that spews fire. Okay, so
from where we are, how is the mountain terrain further in looking like?
Is it look climbable, or is it like there's a kind of like is there pathway, like natural pathways, or just kind of like sheer cliff faces, or?
You are in a forest. You don't know what's behind the forest. You just know that by now, since you've been traveling along the edge of the world, you have like some experience with mountains. So you expect there to be a place where the trees end, and then it's just like mountainside. And that's like what the volcano looked like, and looking at it from a distance as well. So maybe if you were to follow along the base of the mountain or along the a forest edge, you could find a path or something, but then again, it's just luck based.
I think we can get to like the edge of the forest and mountain like edge happens, and then maybe we can like Usmark and one of us can like with Usmark's help look around and see if we can find a path. So like a little bit doing that, and then if we can't find anything, we can just move along the edge more until we find something that looks reasonable to actually climb.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it is still twilight, so you don't really see much except for the 30 feet in front of you.
Yeah. Do we know if Ultravision helps with that? I mean, we literally test that right now if we need to, but
can try. The mountain. Sure.
Yeah, I guess when we get to the mountain, we can, or when we enact the plan, we can, have someone cast Ultravision on whoever's doing the thing, and then they can see.
I will get to the forest edge first.
Yeah, we're doing that first, and then we're gonna cast Ultravision, and if they can, and if the person with Ultravision can see past through the ash, then we can, they can do the whole like look around plan, scouting plan.
Yeah. It becomes like you are trekking uphill here, so you uphill, further up the hill, like trekking like through the forest area here. It becomes like hard to traverse. Like you have to go up here. Then since you don't really see into the distance, you kind of end up on an area where you would have to jump down. So you go back and like underneath the cliff that you just like were on top of, follow along. You try your best to find like a path, and slowly but surely the trees start to thin out and the ground becomes just shrubbery covered to some extent. And at some point you like leave a tree behind and you don't see trees immediately in front of you.
All right. Like stop everyone and be like, I think we're gonna try and scout ahead a little bit. We should be getting close to the mountains. And from our experience climbing the mountains, it's not best to go blind. So, if someone is Ruben, do you want to do it? Or do you want me to scout ahead?
Well,
Or
first,
I'll trade. Yeah, do the
look, Mark,
illustration first. See what we can say.
how's the casting?
Sorry.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Ruben will give you the ring of spell storing, but I don't know if you can. Ruben doesn't know how the spell, like lay casting, is working here. So
Is it different when I cast off items?
It is different on the area you are in, and right now you have come closer to the edge of the. I gave it a name. I don't look up the name.
The beam, the rift,
The drift. Yeah,
the drift.
yeah. So this is the unstable border area of the drift region. So here anything could probably happen.
Yeah, this area is not swag. I think we should move either further north. Well, yeah, that's probably the best idea. Further north.
so that means we need to cross the river again.
Does it? Are we by the river?
You moved away from the river.
Yeah, we just moved back to the river-ish.
Oh, sure.
Or just
Yeah.
like follow the edge of the forest until we get back to the river, I guess, and then check again.
Yeah. Sure. You got the group together, head back to the other side.
See if it's still fucked or not.
Close to the, as you get close to the river, there the drift seems to be more stable.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. I'll put Ultravision on a rock via lay casting through a ring, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And then I look around. Does everything look nice?
Yeah, totally works against the twilight. You don't have unobstructed vision because there's still ash like falling from the sky, but you can see like at least like a few 100 feet.
A lot better than without it. All right.
Okay. I can cast fly also. I'm a little bit worried that if I give it to some idiot, they'll fly out of the magic zone and then fly back in and then risk the spell being disrupted. So maybe it's best if I do the scouting.
As you think, I'm fine with that. We can find our way back to us. If need be, we can light a fire during the night so you can see the smoke.
I
mean, you are in a easy to find spot right now. You are close to the river, on the forest edge.
Sure. Yeah, it's actually really easy.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
Now that we are in where the river is basically seemingly going into the mountainside, how is this looking like? Is it going? If we look further into the mountainside, how is this area right in front of us? Is there like a ravine where there's a river going inside, or?
The river is like has like carved a path through the rock here.
Okay, so it's not like coming from the top of the mountain; it's coming from like an underground, like an underwater source.
No, you see like the kind of the ravine that the river has carved into the mountainside here.
Oh, I see what you mean.
So you are not like not on water level. You are like maybe like 15 feet above water level here.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
Whereas in the grasslands, the river is kind of even with the surrounding area. I mean, there's like a few feet of height difference, but here it's a very distinct height difference.
In theory, we could go inside the mountains with this river, or like on top of this river, or somehow.
You could, like, if you were able to walk on water, you could walk on water too.
Okay.
Scale the mountain through the river up to the point where the river, like, springs or goes underground or whatever.
So this could be an option, but there's probably better options.
We can just scout first and see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, how much water walking do you have at your disposal? Lots like that.
Not a lot.
Main
Not enough
question,
for like 9 people.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
Yeah. So Usma, you want to scout ahead? All right.
Just a little bit of. We do a little scouting.
You do a
I'll
little
die
bit of
to flying
scouting. Yeah?
monsters.
You also check the drift.
Yeah, I have my rod of alertness, which I can whap into the air.
Which, since you have ultra vision on the rock, you need to hold the shard, and then you also want to cast a different spell from the rod, which will be running into problems, unless you want to double stack
think-
spells.
I feel like at least previously I've been able to cast from wands and rods without them going into rocks, even if I'm holding a rock.
When were you able to do this?
I mean, the most classic, obvious example is when I burned the fuck out of that bandit camp, which I've referenced, I think, other times when I've done the same thing.
I mean, if not, you can quickly put it away and you cast it. Yeah, okay, alright, fine. If I have allowed it, then I have allowed it.
Yes. No patches.
No patches. Yeah, so you curve around here a bit. This is normal fly you're using, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And you follow along the drift into the mountain. It is like heading straight towards the volcano, the drift. And you don't see any obvious paths here, like with the vision you have. Roll me a d20, please.
Boom.
That is a 2.
I just copied all of our.
True. You. What you notice at some point, like you are somewhere like up here, is that there is a large flying creature somewhere like to the northwest of you. It is big enough that you see it through the ash clouds. And,
Is it like far away?
you see it, so I mean,
Within
you
120 feet? Or like. Is it like.
no,
further
it's
than
definitely
90?
further away than 120 feet.
Okay.
But it is up there in the sky.
Also, I would like to say, as much as this is against my preferred outcome, I am wearing like bright white robes. So I should be super visible.
Everything is covered by ash at this point in time, so
Okay.
your bright white robes are slightly blackened.
Okay.
You will have to hot tub it up pretty quickly to get the ash stains out of your clothes. Yeah.
Okay.
Other than this, like in the vicinity of the place where you left the rest behind, you don't see anything. But you see probably the rock cruising around somewhere up there in the sky, looking for giants to abduct.
All right, we were told at some point that there's rocks here, right?
Hey, you saw it.
Yeah, we saw one.
Oh.
When we escorted the unicorn back.
Does it look like it's in the same tile as me?
You don't exactly know how far you flew away. Like, it's hard to say where exactly you are. It's northwest is your guess. Like, you're staying close to the drift, and it's definitely like north from there.
Okay, if I draw a straight line like through the volcano, is it like near the line, or is it on my side or on the other side?
It's somewhere up in the sky.
Okay, I can't like clearly tell that it's on like one side or the other of the volcano.
Like from the line you just drew, definitely on your side.
Okay.
It's not 10 miles away.
Okay.
At least that's your guess. It would be impossible to spot in this distance.
I have some keen eyes. Some might even say I have ultra vision. Do I see the pretty volcano?
Yeah, you see the lightning in the distance. It's not spewing anymore. There's no lightning strikes or anything, but the clearly some illumination in the sky from the volcano.
Okay. And it doesn't seem like there's a good path.
No, no
Okay,
path
I
at
think
all that you can see.
I was gonna say that I go south, but how thick is the drift usually? Like, how much am I expecting to have like leeway?
A mile or so,
Okay.
2 miles in, as a mile in each direction of the center. Should be
Okay.
fine.
So I guess I move, I guess, towards the bottom edge, and
Yeah.
I'm really careful about, not going too far,
Yeah.
and I guess that probably slows down my progress. I'm gonna try to look south if there's like a better path.
No.
Okay. And when you say these are bad paths, are they like completely untravelable? Or is it like half movement rate? Is it like a quarter or what?
It is full on mountain climbing all the way.
Okay. So maybe we need to go around to where there's like no mountains here.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think I go fly back, and I'm like, oh my god, you can't believe what I saw. It was the end of the world. No, I'm just kidding. But doesn't seem like it's very traversable. Um, if it were to travel from here, it would be 0% walking, 100% climbing. Maybe it's worth it to go around and go through the forest, as we could get closer to the volcano without going through mountains.
I don't know if we have another
Probably at
option.
that point, it's probably better to just go like further away, because I'm assuming DM. Can we tell how much the movement reduced in this hex, other than
On
woods?
on normal land tiles, you can get 3 hexes a day. On these mountain tiles, it's 2 hexes a day.
I think it's like
It's
I might as well. I
basically
think
the
it's
same.
pretty much it's going to be about the same hassle if we have to go all the way out, then go around. It's probably actually quicker if we just do the border between the mountain and the foresty mountain. Kind of go like
Okay.
kind of like basically travel a day, do some more
Also,
scouting for a bit, and then travel and not
these
do,
aren't
keep doing that.
actually literal hexes. Like, we're not traveling like up and down and down and up. We're like moving in lines.
Yeah. I just more mean like we travel along the border between the mountain and like the foresty area, so it's a bit easier than having to like go up and down hills all the time.
The main issue with your plan is you see close to nothing, so you run into dead ends a lot when you try to pull this plan off. That's like what already happened to you this day, is running into dead ends. And the closer you are to the volcano, the bigger is the chance of running into dead ends. So
I still think it's even if we're moving like 1 hex a day, I still think it's faster than if we're going all the way back out and then going around the entire island again.
Yeah, because their movement rate is.
Yeah, we're moving like 3 hexes. We're moving like 3 hexes a day. So like
like
if we have to go all the way out and then down and then back up, it's literally gonna take us forever.
yeah, so basically, if you travel like along here, that's gonna be 1 hex a day. If you go further down, it's gonna be 2 hexes. Since you're in the more forest hill area, it is less problematic. Just like up here against the mountainside, it becomes really dead ends become like, okay, now we have to walk half a mile back. So that's what
But
happens.
inside these hexes,
Yeah, this is safe 2 hexes a day.
Okay, so
Yeah, so this is definitely faster. One, two,
okay, so we just
three.
1, 2, and then 1, 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can just like get to like here and scout again, and then if they're no good, we can get to like here, like right this hex and scout again.
Okay. So
Also, there is a rock flying around, by the way.
Best to avoid it then. I get attention. But if it can't really see us, if we can't see it too well, I imagine it can't see us too well either. There's all this ash and
There was a
everywhere.
time when I thought a griffin couldn't see us, and then we almost died. I think birds have pretty good vision.
I don't disagree. I just,
And also, I saw it. I would assume most likely it saw me.
Then I guess we'll have to be careful then.
Mhm.
Be aware of its existence.
But I think we're gonna kill a rock.
Still rather not to fight it if possible.
I guess reduce it and then it's just a normal bird.
Alrighty. So, are you? Oh, just what was this like? This was your day's travel here. Like you were sitting up there. Usman was scouting a bit. Do you want to camp where you are, where you have like found a place you can sit around, or do you go back downhill again a bit?
It's probably good to go maybe further into the forest in case the rock gets hungry.
Yeah, I think we'd be more hidden if we go.
Okay. Going down the forest, like not crossing the river, means you are leaving the safe to cast zone. If Osma has any objections to this.
Oh, sorry, what did you say?
Like the way you have to travel because of the river, without crossing the river, you are getting like towards the edge of the drift. So plopping a magic hut down here is probably not going to fly.
Yeah, I think we should probably stay within the drift, but just move a little bit into more to the center of the cell rather than so that
I'm cool with that.
So you just tiny bit into the forest.
yeah.
Okay.
That works.
Good. Night comes around.
See how many trolls fight us, you know? Feeling we're gonna fight trolls at some point with everyone here. It just has to be the case.
There's so many paladins.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Yeah,
knows
like
favorite
trolls with the
troll
mortal
food.
enemies. Yeah, the
So
mortal
many
enemies. Yeah.
options. So many options.
Oh, I
Honestly,
forgot I
makes-
learned conjure animals. Oh my god. What the?
Oh, good. You know, rest another day. You can memorize it.
Alrighty. The night passes uneventful.
Nice.
Next day, still twilight.
So I guess we're moving like this to this hex right here. And then do a little bit more scouting and then go from there.
Alrighty. So you head down here, travel over to this hex, where I would like one of you to roll me a d20.
Who wants to roll it? You can do it, Ruben.
Okay. I'll roll
Don't
it.
believe in
fuck
you.
this up.
Yeah, this is the most important. That's an average roll.
Alright.
You better.
Also roll me a perception check, Ruben.
Oh my god, he fucked it up.
Oh my god, you better roll good on this one.
19.
19. That is
How many trolls we're fighting?
exactly. There's a few other people, so you will have a chance to. Also, first of all, I need to figure out if whatever you have
They
run
wanna fight
into
us?
will even want to fight you.
And we also have a mysterious, secret hidden 10th person that's just, hiding in the background because they're too shy to join us. Probably.
Nah, they're probably already in the volcano.
They're probably dead. Gotta fucking, I don't know.
They're waiting to ambush us at the critical moment.
Come out of the woodworks at the pinnacle moment and claim glory.
I guess if something does attack us, it'd be quite bad because it'll be stupid or brave enough to fight like 10 people in heavy armor. Almost.
But also, I don't think there's anything here that wouldn't be confident enough considering there's rocks around and dragons and basilisk just hanging around this area. So I imagine everything here is like pretty hardened.
Alrighty.
Who is in my secure shelter?
This is while we're traveling.
It's the next day already.
Oh, it's all already there.
This is while we're walking or traveling the hexes.
Yeah. The other two people who get checks also roll really bad, so nobody notices anything.
Oh no.
Yeah. But
Do we-
also
so-
nothing attacks you, but so it's fine.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, it's a wash then. Yeah.
Yeah. the 7 creatures that have spotted you have wisely decided against attacking you.
7 dragons all proceed out together.
Yeah, exactly. So
You
you
need
can
at least 2 more.
make your second tile over here. And this is, yeah, that's totally
Funnily
fine.
enough, where the
Nothing.
last expedition here tried to, was like where they were coming through. Or at least it was
maybe.
river, as I remember. It
Yeah.
was along the river, I remember.
Yeah, well, it's west of the river.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty, you get there, and that is like where you arrive as the sun comes down. At which point, appearing out of the shadow of your perception, Oliver, is Tellis, who like puts a hand on your shoulder, kind of unexpected, and like pulls you like a step to the side. Like he picks a moment where you're not close to anybody else, not talking with anybody else,
Okay,
and then
yeah.
says,
I'll follow.
"The last chosen has arrived on the island."
Should we get them, or can they find by themselves?
He shrugs and says, "You were the one who was trying to get all of us together, so I assume this falls into your duty."
Can you give me a rough direction, or? I don't know how this all works.
She will come here some way.
I guess we can, for now. I guess we can keep going the way we're going. If she doesn't meet up with us in time, we'll go get her later.
He nods.
I'd like to get her immediately, but I can't imagine that it'll take too much time. I feel like at this point we're probably all gonna have to be together anyway, and might as well figure out the path forward before we head back already.
Yep. All right.
You should be fine by yourself for a bit.
Sure. So you plop down again. You can shelter up here. You're outside of any drift at the moment.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Yeah. So we want to like next morning do some scouting and then see if we can go ahead and then.
Also, before we go to sleep, I charged that ring.
Alrighty. Who is? So I assume you keep the watch order somewhat that you've been going with. Oliver stays outside anyway, so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So you are once again outside towards the end of the night. And I would like you to roll me a perception check.
You fail like every check in a row. No, I can. It's a miracle. I'm like not above like a 7 like this whole day. Oh well, at least that's the unimportant stuff. That's all I'm going to bet on. Doesn't matter.
On watch with you is
Percy.
This is the way probably Percy. So 2 are inside, so 4 are outside. So yeah. Percy's on watch with you. Probably one other is awake at this time as well. Kareem. Kareem is also on watch with you. The 3 of you sitting around the small campfire you have. And can you also roll me a random d20?
Will do. A 16.
A 16. 16. Alrighty. So the 3 of you sitting around like the creature that is approaching is not trying to hide. It's very easy to spot, but you spot it like just shortly before it arrives, as you see like the light coming closer from somewhere like towards the mountainside. And as you look through the forest, you see like this, the light becoming stronger and stronger. And before you can really react to anything, because you don't really know what it is, you hear the hissing and like this angry, Oliver to you noticeable, angry elemental noise.
Oh gosh.
And
Okay.
it's hissing, you hear like the cracking of fire, and before you can see it, you, like, just from your experience with the world, you are quite certain that a fire elemental is approaching your camp. And it's
Okay.
close.
So all right, fire elemental, everyone like move away for now. I'll try and handle it.
Alright, it's a one-on-one. There's people
Well, I guess, like,
sleeping.
Yeah, I'll wake it. I'll try to get everyone. I'll try to like coordinate, try to figure out where it is, and I'll.
Yeah,
you know,
you have
wake
you
everyone
have to
up when we
choose. Do you want to run to the elemental and fight it outside of the camp and let the others, or do you stay here and let the elemental approach? This is like an immediate choice.
go.
you have to
I'll
make.
run. I'll run and fight it then. I'll run and fight.
Alright, so
That's
you
the only
say,
choice. Yeah.
get everybody
choices.
safe here, and you run towards the elemental.
Yeah, I'll probably see it eventually because it's made of fire. So.
You see where it's coming from. It's clear. It's
Oh
very
yeah.
obvious where it's coming from.
I'll go and like intercept it then. Yeah.
Okay, alright, so there is a fire elemental approaching you, and you are running to intercept it. Perfect. So let's just quickly get us a... it's going to fuck me up because you have vision shit again, probably.
I'd probably just grab a lantern then if that's gonna fuck you up. Like.
No, this no, vision on the map.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I gotcha.
So we need to quickly move to a different map. We're just gonna use this one.
I have no idea how a decanter of endless water would work against the water elemental, but I don't want to try it now.
Okay.
I don't know if it would fuck it up or just do nothing.
Just get you on this map here and switch it to daylight so everybody can see. And you will be approached by our good friend.
Fucking
The
elemental.
fire
They
elemental.
just love to fuck shit up.
Roar. They love to fuck shit up. That's true. They really do this out of spite for all of humanity. So let the red battle commence as you charge towards the fire elemental that's coming down the mountainside. You don't have stone skin, but if you had stone skin, it's gone by the end of the fight anyway. So
Yeah, I would have.
who
I don't
cares?
Like a month ago.
Alrighty. So let me quickly get like a fire elemental stat block here. Your roll was bad, but it wasn't horrible. So it is.
Gonna have like 16 hit dice instead of 20.
Yeah, exactly.
How far away was I from the camp, roughly? Is it like...
This is like one combat round away.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's fine.
You approach the elemental, the elemental approaches you, and you charge into each other.
Yeah.
Which you can do. Do you have a fire protection ring equipped?
No.
No.
I never have one.
Perfect.
I never have one.
Alrighty.
Equipped. I have the candler of endless water, so I'll just fucking pour it on myself. I get turned on fire or something.
So
I think that's on me. I'm sorry.
No, it's no. I still have it on my character sheet, but I've had it on
I
my
think
character
we
sheet for a long
both have
time.
it on our character sheet. Then we need to. Make it
I'll say it's not on me though, because I probably gave it away to smart somebody after I got it together.
I think it's on me. I am the traveling
Yeah, it's
one
fine.
on.
I don't think I wouldn't use it anyway. But yeah.
you can charge the fire elemental.
Charge. 13 plus 2, I think. Oh, big numbers.
That is definitely a crit against the elemental. It is not.
Assume it's not
chaotic
evil,
effect.
so 22 damage.
22 damage. That is
Number
a
1.
good roll. Dum-dum-dum-dum.
I forgot there were elementals on this mountain. I don't know if we knew that, but now we know, I guess.
10, 21, 22 damage. Good half of the elementals' hit points are taken away.
It's crit again.
As it gets its attack against you. You know, elementals, they hit hard, but they have to hit still.
I guess
It
cloak
rolls
displacement as well. That
against
matters.
an elemental like this, just like swings its fire arms against you. It's not trying to heavy hit you, it's like just burning you. So it doesn't really help that much. And it rolls a 28.
I think I said I said I had my lantern, so that hits.
And hits? Cool shit.
Yeah, I imagine it's like I can't. It'd be hard to run in the dark with nothing. So
Yeah.
so no shields.
So you take that is 14 points of fire damage.
14. Alrighty.
As do you got a second attack?
Yeah. Oh, I also have -1 AC for charging, whatever. Anyway, so 23.
That hits as well.
Fucking baller. 21. Oh,
21. What?
One less than
the
the attack.
crit.
The last damage, yeah.
As you stab the fire elemental a second time, you hear it shrieking as it like disperses into a burning cinder, falls to the ground, leaving behind a fire pit.
A
kind
fire?
of. Yeah. That's
I'll
like
just beat it out.
fire
then.
on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is it like well, fire? Like, is there like anything? Is it coalescing or anything, or is it just like just fire?
Oh, there's the ground is on fire. You see,
I'll
like
just beat it
the
out then.
path of fire, path of destruction is left behind. Maybe there's like a tree somewhere further up that's on fire as well, but not really. Like could
yeah, I'll just
become
beat
a
out.
problem. But, yeah. Okay.
I'll just beat out the fires in the surrounding area and then
Yeah.
heal myself and go back to the tents, the group.
Alrighty. Fire elemental quickly dealt with.
In this world.
Yeah.
I'll just go back to the camp and be like, anything else going on, or
Nope.
all right,
That was the only thing going on.
yeah, fire elementals dealt with everybody.
Okay. So the others that have been awoken are kind of in the process of getting the armor on as you return after a quick 2-minute fight with a fire elemental. You are clearly singed, but you have healed the burning on your cheeks over with your lay on hands. So yeah, that's just like the remnants of probably you don't really see much because everybody's covered in ash at this point in time. So
That is true. Yeah.
you know, you just quickly took out a fire elemental and nothing bad happened.
Yeah. None's the wiser.
Yeah, cool shit. No other elementals try to kill you in the night, so you can wake up everybody in the next. Well, again, it happened like towards the end of the night anyway, so the people who have just been woken up like stay up, and then you just wait for the people in the house to rise as well. You can knock on the door if you want to make them up quicker, but yeah. Cool,
I guess. Is somewhere you want to do scouting here? Or if you can.
I think it's better we just travel.
Okay, that works though. Whatever you want to do.
Alrighty.
Although this might be easier terrain. At least it looks like it.
Maybe. You follow along. You have to cross a river again.
Do
This
it?
one hard to cross.
Yeah. Okay. Cross
Okay.
one.
Can who is looking for the crossing?
Probably
Or
Ruben.
saying Ruben. Probably a mix of both of those two.
Reuven, can you roll me a d20?
A 3.
A 3. Alright, and a perception check.
God damn, Ruben. Fucking all these random encounters.
23.
23. That is a good roll.
Oh, also, can we cross with if everyone gets stacked up and I cast Ride the Wind on everyone and then I Minor Gateway Air? Can I just blow everyone across?
If I imagine if
Sure.
it's an issue, we can do it, but
I want to try.
You come up with a crazy plan that could end in disaster, and the other people are looking for a crossing in the river, which, you know, in here in this like area is like not too hard to find a crossing.
Be difficult.
But before you find any crossing, Reuven, you notice like despite the like in the river, there's like glinting of something.
Okay. He'll take a moment to gander at it from a distance to see if it's moving or like a thing.
No, you see it looks like there's a like some sort of, maybe it's just like some quartz or something, but some gem-like thing that is like glistening, just blinking at you from like in the water.
Okay.
You're probably the only person who notices this because you have night vision. Like everybody else probably wouldn't even see it.
Is this right in the area where I'd like the party to move through?
It's like on the edge of the riverbed here.
I see. Reuven, experienced as he is, will probably not instantly assume that this is a gemstone, but this might be some sort of weird creature that does something weird. So instead, he'll summon Kirei and have Kirei blast a life detection on the pathway that we're going through, assuming it's also in the head of near the gem area.
Yeah,
If the two
you
are
can like
the same.
she can scan over the gem area anyway. So
Yeah.
Sure, roll me a d20.
I have.
So
Do you want me to? I'll just use as many charges as needed. Nope. Nope. Okay. Fourth
time's the charm.
Fourth time's the charm.
That's what we say.
Indeed, Kira picks up on two creatures that are hiding in the shallow water. Yeah, they are in the water. You assume that they are hiding because you can't see them. They are less than 8 hit die creatures.
Okay. I'll let like Uzma and others near me know that this is probably the best spot, but there's like two possible hiding. There's two creatures hiding there, but we're not sure who they are.
I just detect invisibility with the Aura of Alertness. That's what camouflage
Sure.
creatures.
You don't see any invisible creatures.
I'll detect evil intent.
Oh yeah. There is definitely something waiting to get close to murder you.
Yeah, they're just waiting to murder us. Just want to throw a fireball at her or somewhere.
They're in the water.
Yeah, underneath the water probably.
Lightning bolt,
Lightning bolt,
or magic, yeah, whatever.
So you.
Wait, can we use the one rule that never comes up?
Use lightning underwater.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. You can like channel the beginning of the lightning bolt in the water. You have like, what is it, 100 feet or something range where you can start from. Yeah.
We're moving back.
Yeah, we're like we're like because I imagine it's like a somewhat big crossway, so we're like at the river edge or something on the other side, so then we can Smart can just do his thing and warm up. And if they come up, we can run quickly or go on shit from there.
Reuven says they aren't very strong.
Casting underwater.
It just
I remember it.
like a fireball underwater.
Yeah, but I feel like it had even bigger radius. Maybe that doesn't come up.
I mean, the river is
we can just-
shallow, so it doesn't really matter that much.
Yeah, they might just die instantly, to be honest, if they're alone if it die. Anyway.
Complete Withered Handbook. Has this been added to?
Instead of a stroke, the electrical discharge takes the form of a sphere with a 20-yard radius. Centered on the point where the stroke would have occurred, the spell had been cast above water. And they suffer normal damage. Okay, that's all it does. It's a 20.
So 20 yard, isn't Fireball normally 20 foot
Yeah.
radius?
Yeah, it's really big. Yeah, so yeah, it's just a bigger.
Large.
Yeah, and everything else is the same from just a lightning damage and a same damage.
Yes. But these are the same things that get fucking charged by the lightning.
I'm gonna find out.
Shambling
If they are,
mountains.
then yeah,
It's gonna be fun.
fuck it.
Right.
Only two from the other times did like 5 like the last time.
So you say everybody to step back. Osma gets closer, and Reuven points out where they are, and then Osma like blows up the water.
General 10d6.
Yeah.
Fucking nice. The first and only time so probably ever come up.
27.
That's some bad damage.
That is like really bad damage.
8 below average.
The 2 creatures save against your spell. First one fails, second one passes. The second one
27.
has something hit points, so it takes 14. 14 is this amount of damage. Can you like not roll over the other dice? And the second one fails and takes 27.
Oh, and I haven't figured out
Jeez.
what the other properties on the rod are more exactly. Makes effects linger a bit longer and might increase damage.
Oh, you are using okay.
That changes things.
That increases the damage slightly, which is wait. Oh no, yeah. Sorry, both of them immediately die.
Okay.
You blow up, and then you see like the water like splashes away, and you see like revealed from the ground that is at the moment not covered by water, the corpses of these 2 large, long-armed creatures that like bring up the idea of trolls to you.
Like, are you fighting
They are
them?
not
Water
moving,
trolls?
and they are clearly like blown up at this point in time, and they are on the ground.
Are they blown like out of the water?
The water
wait.
is blown away from them, the ground is exploded, and in the crater of explosion lie the corpses of 2 humanoid large creatures that like who you immediately spells troll disaster.
How far away is everyone? Do they like? Do I see this first, or does everyone see it at the same time?
Everybody sees this because of the oh no, not everybody sees it. Are you close enough to see this, and then the rest like comes close after the explosion has happened, and you don't scream anything at them.
So I think my first
And
reaction
once the
is,
dust settles and the water starts like to trickle down again into the crater that you have just created.
I think my first reaction is I try to communicate with the rod. What the fuck was that?
With your staff.
Yeah, with stuff. Not rod.
So no, lightning bolt. It's a good stuff.
Okay.
Well, that's dealt with. I guess we can cross.
Are those water trolls?
If they are water trolls, it'll take some time for them to regenerate, and it'll be long gone by the time they regenerate. I don't really want to dig the corpses out from under the water. If we don't have to burn and put acid on them.
Also, the water like starts to fill in the hole that you have created,
Yeah,
which is also coincidentally has exploded like a part of your crossing, but you can still cross. Probably can cross next to the explosion.
All right. Do it with haste, and I'll have to fight more water trolls or fight the regenerated water trolls.
He said haste, cast haste.
Exactly. Cast haste and everything. You said the passphrase.
Alrighty. Reuven, give me just a quick perception check.
No.
No. You are too preoccupied with the troll disaster that you don't look for the gemstones that have been blown away.
Nope.
Oh,
Yeah. Alright. You make your way over here.
Probably the troll's treasure.
Passing into the into a unstable drift zone, Usma. You notice this. Everybody else has no idea what's going on with this effect, but you are well trained in ley casting. You immediately notice the problems around you, and that is like where you come to an end for this day.
Okay,
In real life as well.
And I think that is probably the point in time where we stop for the session as well.
Yeah.
Alright.
You are in, it is a nice forest. It's more like hilly instead of mountainish here. And you will have to decide where to go from there. Okay?
Is it still twilighty?
It is still twilighty.
Aw.
Okay.
To see who dies next time.
Yeah.
Dude, this staff is some shit.
You got a talking staff.
Mishmar calls us insane.
The property I got was might increase damage of spells.
Yeah. It definitely did increase the damage of your spell. Yeah. You don't really know how much because this is something you will have to experiment with.
Yeah, but they went from like, oh, let's see how much HP, what saves that they make. Oh no, they're dead.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Definitely, I somehow got the impression that it might add like +3 damage or something. Seems like
Okay.
it's a little bit more.
it is a little
I was thinking
bit
like I was thinking like 1 or 2 per dice or something. But it might be more than that.
Well,
Anyways,
yeah.
experiment with it next time as we're
Yeah.
fighting random shit that hopefully random people don't die to it. We want to fight elementals like a brave person. They can't.
Alrighty, you have crossed into.
I think if I remember correctly, aren't these the fucking poison spider woods as well? Like right here.
You have no idea where the poison spider woods are.
We've heard. I don't even. I just know there's
That'll
poison
be so
spiders
good
in this
because
area.
then I could test fireball on the one. Because my theory is that maybe just empower spells that are thematically related to like winds and storms and stuff. So maybe it doesn't have fireballs. I want to see. I need an excuse to cast fireball.
You know, you can just cast in the air.
Yeah, there's like 7 dudes like clumped up pretty close to each other right now.
Exactly.
Ooh, you might say. Okay, alright. The disaster is looming on the horizon.
Yeah. I'm waiting for some dumb shit to happen, and then chaos is gonna ensue.
Alright. Well, we got so far for today.
Yeah, we're almost at the mountain. We almost completely circled the mountain just to find a way to cross it to start traversing it.
Yeah. You are -1 chosen just by default because one
They just wouldn't show up.
didn't come with you.
Wait, which one is that?
Conolair, Vengeance. Probably have to go collect them in a bit, but
You know, she probably was waiting in Port Breen, hiding from you, not daring to start moving before you left. That's why she only
unironically
arrived
might
now.
have been the case, or yeah, it might have been the case.
Alrighty.
Oh
Is that
well,
like a problem?
it's literally like we're gonna have to go get her probably after we figure this out. But
You have no idea what this entails. But well,
I genuinely don't know because I've never
have-
met her, and she's been just kind of like she's doing her own thing the whole time. And anytime I interact with them, they run away. So I even asked Talos if it was alright. He's like, yeah, fuck it, we're good. He's the
Shit
He's-
is bubbling.
Yeah. Also,
Oh, no,
I
yeah,
understand. I understand we're like 120 sessions in or whatever. Like, I'm pretty stacked on magic items right now.
yeah.
Crazy.
yeah, you have some good
Okay.
shit.
Gotta make use of it now. Make use of all the good shit.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well then, we'll meet again next week. Until then, stay alive, don't die and shit, and we will
Yeah.
see how many giants you face in the next night.
Yes.
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 Unfortunately,
My favorite.
you can get close enough to an area where you cast secure shelter if you want to. So,
Nice.
unfortunately, probably the wizard who is looking to fireball something is sleeping soundly.
Well, maybe before I go to sleep, I can do a, late night walk, clear
Midnight
my
walk.
head,
Yeah,
clear my head of a third level fireball slot.
yeah. Alright. It's a good idea. Yeah. Perfect. Until then, have a good night.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
See you next
Good
week.
night, everybody.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Por esto,
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.